get this thing rolling here. Come on. Come on, come on. Ah, there we go. Gonna go over here and put a thumbnail on it. Tuesday afternoon. Yep, that's the one. Come on. That was successful. Excellent. Go over here, click at that, and click at that. Go with that. We'll go back over here. Then click on that. Okay, we got that round. Yeah. All right. Kill that. Kane Slacker. What up, Slacker? What are we doing? Go over here and check the audio settings because it sounds like I'm turned down. All right, there we go. We fixed that. Fixed that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. All right, click on that. We're on live chat. Do you have any damn audio? What? You hear me now, right? Uh huh. Uh huh. All right, that's better. Uh huh. Uh huh. Got that. Got that. Come on. All right. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta click the link. I need the link. Kenneth, what up, buddy? You had your audio on the phone off. That's funny because I had my microphone turned down. So it's better now though. We got it. We got it. Oh, huh. Let me. We gotta send Surf an email. But we gotta go Uncle Fur, that loser Kane. Gonna send one to Chris. We might as well send one to that Carrie chick too. Not Kyle, Carrie. Yeah. Pasted. All righty. We got that done. Uh, Insta, Insta. Come on, man. Let me in. What? No, no, no. Get back in there. Kenneth, what up? Hope you go more than 2 hours. Probably not. Probably not today, man. Don't be a slacker. Like Jimmy C. What? Come on, man. Where's everyone at? I don't know. I just got here, dude. Send Robert that one van salesman a link. I could. You really want me to? I'll send it. I ain't sent them one in 4 days, but you know. uh, uh, all righty. Uncle Sir coming in. Uh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
I've been
You been busy?
busy.
Uh-huh. Did you happen to collect any of them wily coyotes?
No.
Ah.
Been a little hectic around here.
Oh yeah?
Oh fuck. Just dealing with the after effects.
Well, yeah, well, yeah. Did you get rid of that furniture yet?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Let's see where can I flip my camera around.
Oh, I'm still. Uh-huh.
Put the TV up on the wall. Got
There
rid
you
of the
go.
cowboy furniture.
Uh-huh.
Rearranged shit. The house is still a fucking mess.
Well,
Jesus.
you still got to thin it out, right?
Ugh. Yeah, it's getting to where I'm in here and shit.
Doesn't
But
happen overnight, brother.
man, ain't that the truth? Yeah, it's a fucking
It
process.
it looks like you're in good freaking. You're in good though. You're freaking decluttering pretty good.
Oh yeah,
You
fuck.
know.
Oh shit, I got my bedroom done. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Closets cleaned out, starting to hang my stuff up in the closets. Fucking dark in here, shit. Got the bed rearranged. Oops, shouldn't see
Uh-huh.
that. So yeah, now I just gotta keep decluttering. This again, this house when we bought it. Wait a minute. When we got it, it was for her.
Yeah.
She put all her shit in here.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Most of my stuff is still out in the damn storage shed. Ugh.
Dude, Doris is busy cooking, man. She's freaking
Nice.
Yeah, man, she got a couple freaking orders for some pastries. So freaking, she's in there baking pastries. Mhm.
I got my donut machine right here in front of me.
Yeah, yeah. What up,
I'm not
lady?
gonna
C?
I'm not gonna open it up and put it together until I get the donut flour, the
Uh-huh.
icing, and all the other shit that I had to
Yeah.
get. But yeah, I'll be ready to make some fucking donuts here this week. Donut time.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of donuts, I'm gonna take a hit.
There you go. Oh, that one? Yeah.
Oh, shit. I forgot now that I got fiber optic. I can put this bullshit up on YouTube on the big screen.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Bingo.
I got my special cookies from Joey today, so I'm doing fabulous. Woohoo! Way to go,
What?
lady. See? Mhm. Hell yeah.
No. All right. Now, oh, bingo. All right. There we go.
Yeah, huh? There you go. Thank you, sir.
Now I can. Cane sample. Was that you doing a wheelie today? A 9-second wheelie? Holy shit.
What?
Oh,
He
somebody,
posted?
who posted it up? I can't
I
remember.
don't know.
Somebody posted it up. Cane sample, wheelie a day, shit like that.
Oh, no kidding. I didn't see it. I'll have to go look.
Got the happiest dog in the world over there.
Northern Pike tournament champion right here.
What?
What? Come on, man.
Get the fuck. What was he? 3 pounds?
Right? Come on. Do you even know how
Champion
to
Northern
fish?
Pike. Fucking nastiest fish in the fucking northern fucking hemisphere.
Ah, they're not that
Yeah,
bad.
they taste like shit.
Nah, they taste like fish.
Yeah. Northern Pike, ick. Give me that
Well,
walleye.
well.
Give me a fucking walleye fillet with no bones in the bitch. All right, we got to readjust this camera here. Fucking right in my fucking face. Ugh,
That was
man,
Bill
better.
from Newfound Drone. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's who it was. Newfound drones.
Joseph, woo, girl, what's up, buddy? Click the link, dude. Come on up. Cheers, JCT. Joseph
Great
Groves running out of free
news,
time.
y'all. Great news. What's the great news, Joseph Grohl?
His old lady's got a date to come home.
Oh, damn.
So freaking he's all happy, happy, joy, joy. That's why I was like, click the link, dude. Freedom, freedom is not gonna ring for much longer, dude. Yeah, what do you say? July 25th, this old lady's scheduled to be home. So
Damn.
she's been gone quite a while too. Oh, you at the rehab right now, Joe? Okay. Okay, Joe. Yeah. I couldn't not catch a northern today from 9 to noon. I just had 20 of them at least. What? Oh, you couldn't not catch one. That's all you were catching, pulling in the northerns. Uh-huh.
6 months you missed her slot? Oh, Jesus, Joseph.
Mhm.
I hope she's not
I
watching.
think he's trying to say a lot. Missed her a lot.
Well, I'm just reading what I'm fucking reading.
Yeah, well, the A
It's
goes
not my
next to
fault if motherfuckers
A.
can't spell.
I'm translating because the A and the S are right next to each other
Okay.
on the
Uh-huh.
keyboard,
And you got big fingers. Okay.
Yeah. And he might be a little high.
That never is an excuse. Getting high is not
Uh,
going to be an excuse.
well, it's a
You know how
realism.
much shit I get done when I'm high?
See, Joe says Jimmy knows my language. Uh-huh. JB,
Well,
what up,
I
JB?
understand English and I can read it pretty well.
Yeah. But it's translate. You gotta be, it's drunken texting, fat fingered texting, Try drunken Cajun texting. That one gets
Yep.
interesting.
What are you drinking today?
I got nothing. I got nothing.
I
I'm on
got the
agua.
vodka cranberry going again. Now
Uh-huh.
we get looped
Well,
up.
hey, you gotta that what do vodka cranberry? That's cleaning the liver.
Went into the fucking liquor store today and spent 150 fucking dollars. The,
Uh-huh.
the woman that owns it is my neighbor.
Yeah.
She's she's like, I can deliver this to you later.
Tell her one every 3 days.
Uh, I've been staying. I gotta admit, I've been staying pretty fucking drunk.
Hey, dude, you earned it though, freaking. And
Um,
as long as you're still getting your shit done, who the fuck cares?
I went into the
Yeah.
bank today full of fucking bourbon breath
Oh
from my morning fucking coffee.
yeah.
And I don't get along with the woman in there to begin with. Never have in
Oh
6 years.
Jesus. Uh-huh. That's always fun.
But
Weather for Savannah. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 90 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the south at 8 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 58%.
fuck,
That's all right for freaking 90-degree weather. I'd
I'm
be
like
happy with that.
I'm like 90 and 98.
Uh-huh.
It's
That's
fucking
that's
wet.
that's the fucking get me out of here weather.
Oh, that's the put the fucking air conditioner on and
Yeah. Uh-huh.
put it on fucking dry.
Yeah. You sit there with your balls fucking facing it and uh-huh.
No, I got the house cooled down. I had it running all morning. I started off. I knew it was going to be a hot day, so I started early.
Oh yeah.
I'm at 78 on the humidity and 76.8 on the fucking temperature. Just about perfect.
That's not too bad for inside, you
That's just
know.
about perfect.
That's not too bad. Curiosity Corner. What up, Carrie? Good
What
to
the
see
fuck
you,
am I
girl.
looking at? God, you and your fucking ads.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Come on, man. I
Well,
gotta make a penny here and there, you know what I mean? It's nice to
break
have
out the
my little.
booth and get a super chat. Get a super chat on a
Oh,
fucking
fucking
couple of
hey,
shots.
dude. I don't
Huh?
push the super chats. I don't freaking, people are poor these days. So, let me have my ad money. Because it adds up, dude. It might take 2 months for me to get a check, but, you know, I ain't pushing people to hit the supers, man. Freaking, I never do. Freaking.
Where's Mikey Yo Yo? Come on, Mikey. Get him started.
No. Everybody's broken out, and I understand. It's all good, man. What? I don't think so. Uh, Carrie,
Um,
I did send you a link if you feel like coming up and hanging out. I can't hear too much. I'll come back. Lots of people today in the room. All right, Joe. Much
I
love, brother.
tell him Uncle Surf said hi or not.
What the fuck, Mike says? Fuck them ads.
There
Woo!
you go, Jimmy.
Thanks, brother. I'll go turn them off right now, man. Freaking, because I tell you, I mean, that's all it takes.
That's a $5 dono. That's all it. That
That's all it
okay,
takes to.
much.
That's all it takes to make more than them freaking them ads. You know,
Jesus, I'm loving this fucking fiber optic shit.
right? So aren't we? We can actually hear your story.
I'm about to put the computer on just for fuck around. Oh. So went down to the county courthouse today
Uh huh.
and got my paperwork done. Left my fucking phone.
Oh Jesus.
Didn't realize it till I almost made it home.
Oh,
I
that
was like, where
sucks.
the fuck is my phone at? I'm in the big truck, so I start tearing that fucker apart. Sadie jumps out, fucking damn near runs across the street after something. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Uh
And
huh.
I'm in town. I'm in the fucking town.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. And I gotta stop by the real estate office fucking guy. I decided I'm not gonna fuck with this goddamn building. I'll let the real estate agent sell the fucker.
Yeah.
Bought the house from him anyhow, so
Uh huh.
yeah. I get back to the fucking courthouse. As I get in, I'm running in this motherfucker. It's fucking 1 minute to noon.
Yeah.
Run in. They're closing the fucking doors, and I'm like, whoa, 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 my phone.
Uh huh.
And I stopped at the liquor store to call the phone. They didn't answer the phone. I was like, shit, I dropped it somewhere. Fuck, I'm never going to get back. First time I ever left a phone somewhere. Holy shit.
Yeah, man. You got to do inventory, man. Every time you get in and out of the vehicle.
Oh, fuck. I come in out of the house 5 or 6 times before I go anywhere because I forgot I gotta go get the fucking gate opener. I gotta get the
Yeah.
garage door opener. Fuck, do I have a key for this? Do I have a key for that? Where's my cigarettes?
That's why you got to do inventory, brother.
I need a purse. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
a
I need
purse.
one of the man bags on my side.
Uh-huh. A fag bag.
Fanny pack.
A merce. uh, Might as well just get yourself a fucking man bun while you're at it.
It wouldn't fit under my hat.
uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, damn.
I still haven't moved any of my shit in here yet, and I'm still clearing it out.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, 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 hey, all, you gotta go in order. You gotta clear it out before you can bring it in. Yeah.
No shit. I had some kind of animal was in my fucking garage, got up on my fucking roll top desk and took a shit in a
Oh,
big seashell.
uh-huh.
Dropped it right in the fucking seat, the
Well, hell, at
clamshell.
least it was being sanitary about it. Come on,
Fuck.
man.
I got no idea what's living in there.
Raccoon, because you
Well, I
ain't in
haven't
there.
been in the son of a bitch for
Yeah,
what,
because you ain't
three
been in
weeks
there.
now?
Yeah, you ain't been in there for a couple weeks, so they're moving in. I carry.
I carry.
Hello. Hello, hello.
How
How's it
you
going?
doing? It's going good. Going good,
Enjoying a day off. I should be cleaning, but I'm not.
Ooh,
I took a nap. Took a
well,
nap. Now I'm hanging out with you for a minute.
hell yeah,
Naps are a good thing.
They're good for the soul. They are.
Hell yeah. I squeezed a little one in. That's why my eyes are freaking, hidden behind these things. Cause I didn't sleep well at all. And
Oh,
I managed a 2-hour nap before I started this thing. Freaking surprised I actually got up and get up here. Fuck, man.
Oh, stop it, dog. You just want to go
Cherry
bark at
Coral
things.
Chuck, what up, buddy? It's 90 there. It ain't 90 here. It's a nice day out, but I don't know. It's probably 70s. Let me take a quick look here. Yeah, 77 degrees.
oh
That's the
shit! You
high
got
for
nice.
today.
Damn.
That's a
Humidity 47%. Damn.
weather for Jamestown. Conditions are partly cloudy. Temperatures 80. It ain't 80. Freaking the wind blowing from north to northwest at 8 mile an hour. The current humidity is 47%. That's about right. But yeah, it didn't hit no 80 today. Freaking the peak of the day, 77. We're gonna get some rain tonight. Might hit 80 tomorrow. And for the next basically for the next week. Well, over the weekend anyways. Be in the 80s. We really ain't seen that kind of temperature
No.
this summer. Freaking. So maybe the plants will stop fucking growing. I know my lawn finally needs some attention. Mhm.
Yeah, I got a couple more days before I got to cut mine.
Yeah, but you've already cut yours at least once this season.
Well, I've cut it once.
Yeah, I ain't cut mine at all.
I still haven't fucking done the meadow. That's up to my ass.
Right? It's already 80. It doesn't say it on my phone. It says 77, dude.
It's a
Uh-huh.
cool
Weather for Block
76 and
T.
sunny here in North Idaho. It's beautiful.
There you go, right? That's a beautiful day. I don't know, where's Block T freaking weather for 5 8. Yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind.
I'd go outside, but I'm so sweet I'd melt.
I mean, sounds logical.
No, I wouldn't melt. There ain't there ain't no sweetness left in this hull.
Uh come on, man. Grumpy old man. You ain't all grumpy. Come on.
Well, still waiting to get to the VA to get something for my head. So I've been drinking. I've been like, all right, well,
Well,
but I'm not driving anywhere.
uh-huh. That's all right.
I got a designated driver.
That's why we love the freaking YouTube, man. Freaking
You can go hang out and not have to
yeah,
drive
get
anywhere.
boozed up freaking all around the world and never leave the house. You know?
Yep. Fair. That's why I like YouTube karaoke because I can sing a lot more and I don't have to drive home.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And nobody can throw bottles at you.
I mean, nobody threw bottles at me, Uncle Surf.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been to
I
one of
mean,
your shows.
I've seen it happen.
I
I'm
haven't been to one of
sure
your
you've
shows.
gotten some pretty outlandish freaking come-ons though.
Yeah. Yeah. That does happen.
Yeah.
I'm like, can you just throw a bottle at me? That would be better.
I've
Just
actually been in bars where they had the wire fucking cyclone fence in front of the stage.
So I used to go out with my friend Cinnamon, and I'm only like 5'4". She's like 5, maybe in a pair of
Yeah,
heels.
5 foot small.
Yeah, 5 foot small. And we'd go out together. Dudes would come up to me and be like, "What are you drinking?" I'm like, back then it was Patron was the top shelf that all the bars
Yeah.
carried before the Casamigos, right? I'd be like, Patron, and they'd be like, what's your friend drinking? I'm like, well, rum and cokes.
Uh-huh.
So they'd buy her drinks all night. I'm like,
Yeah, Bacardi
bastards.
and Coke. Uh-huh.
No, she was drinking well rum and coke.
Uh-huh.
So even $2 a drink. They're like, yeah, we got her. We'll buy her some drinks. It was
You
funny
gotta
because then she'd end up buying my drinks while somebody else bought her drinks.
That
We had a
dive
system.
bars,
We had a system. Yeah.
dive bars. Yeah, dive
Oh,
bars
yeah.
are the best.
Yeah.
What up, Brandon? And drink more. What? Yeah, drink more. You gotta drink more. Next month will be different. Ah, come on, Brandon.
More of the same.
What the hell, Brandon?
The
Every month's
leopard.
the same month for
Yeah,
you.
the leopard don't won't change its spots, man. Come
No,
on.
hell no. Man, I could put you on a system where you'd save money like a son of a bitch. You'd have $1,000 before you realized it was there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm here for it. Tell us, Uncle Surf.
Well,
It's
first you
the
got to give
secret
me
to
your
that.
money.
Yeah, you gotta say no, okay? Just say no.
The first step is send me the money. That's how we
First step
start.
is send you the money.
That's it. That's how we start.
Uh-huh.
And trust me, I don't need your money,
How
but I'll
how
put it
how
on
do I
top
pay
of my
my
money and
rent?
make a little more interest so that you make some money.
There you go.
Okay. You got a high yield savings account you stick my money in? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, that and some day trading here and there goes a long fucking way to making the fucking yeah. My
You know,
monthly
for
nut,
for a
my
guy
monthly
in
nut's
a greasy
250.
hat, you do well.
I do very well.
I'm not.
Shit,
I'm not. He's
I need a little extra money. I just fucking plant another goddamn seed.
Uh-huh.
plant a seed, let it grow.
I grow it on trees. Trust me when I tell you that.
Right, Mike?
Grow
It's
it
that
on
easy.
trees.
It's
I
an
need a
easy
money tree.
system. Stop spending it.
Yeah.
Do about 50 money trees every 6 months.
Uh-huh.
Twice a year.
50, 50
Twice a
money
year.
trees every
4 months out of
what strain of money tree do you grow?
the good kind.
Good strain.
The
The
shit that
38
costs
fucking
$30 a
the
seed.
38 proof kind.
38 proof.
Costs $30 a seed and about $3,000 to grow it. But once it's done,
Then you
you
start another
haul, what
one.
up?
Then
I'm
you do it
old. I don't need to
again.
work 12 months out of the fucking year.
Why would you? Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
4 months, I'm good.
I think 4 months is that's good work ethic right there.
That better than the teachers.
But
They got to work fucking more than that.
yeah, I aspire. Then spend the other 8 months on an island somewhere.
No,
Well,
I spend the other 8 months fucking around over here. Are you kidding?
Uh-huh.
no. I said
I'm
me. I would be on an island somewhere.
There's a couple islands on the lake out here I could go camp on.
I like tropical ones. I'm thinking Bali.
No, no. See, that's why I have money. I don't go to those fucking places. I stay
No,
here.
you go.
I don't have a travel fucking lust anymore. I've been around the
Uh-huh.
fucking world with the Marine Corps. I've
Yeah,
been to
see, I
places
haven't.
where you don't want to fucking
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Thank you for your service. And also, I have not. I've
Yeah,
hardly been anywhere.
you got to at least tour the country. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, as an American, you have to tour the country. See the spots, you go to the places you ain't never been, freaking at least drive through them.
Oh, speaking of
See,
places, we went to Phillipsburg, Montana, did some sapphire mining.
Oh yeah. See, now
nice.
that's off the normal
You can
beaten
go to
path,
Arkansas and do a little diamond digging.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Drive through South Dakota where it looks like the fucking backside of the moon. Friggin' yeah. Uh-huh.
But after all the fucking traveling I did, I'm bugged out to the perfect spot. I'm happy where I'm at. I don't need I hate leaving. I hate opening up my fucking gate and driving out the son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. I heard because you forget shit and
Uh-huh.
stuff.
Uh-huh.
No, when I'm
That's
home, I'm
funny.
home, though. I don't like going places when I'm home.
There's no restaurants I want to go to that serve a decent meal. I can cook better than that
Oh,
here at
yeah.
home.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
nice to have other people cook for you.
So,
You
No,
why?
it's other people doing the dishes. I don't even care what kind of food it is. I
Yeah.
just want somebody else to do the fucking dishes.
Yeah, you don't have to clean up after you
I'm one guy. I got
Uh-huh.
a fucking what the fuck ever that grill is that fucking fires up the
Uh-huh.
Blackstone. Shit. There
Have
ain't
the
no
neighbors
grocery store.
have the neighbors stopped feeding you yet?
No.
You got it made.
The note yesterday was Mexican or barbecue. So I said, I'll go with Mexican. I don't know what they got in mind, but
Yeah.
there'll be a plate up there pretty soon.
Fucking love that shit.
That's where it's at. If you can get the neighbors to feed you, that's
That's even better, right?
even better. That's better than a restaurant. That's home cooking without the dishes, is what that is. Fuck
Uh-huh.
yes.
It is. It
Fuck
is.
yes.
And
You
don't
got
have to
yourself a
tip.
sweet situation, Uncle Sir. Sweet, sweet
I'm gonna
situation.
milk it for as long as I can.
I
too.
would. I would. I would.
Uh-huh.
I would.
Yep.
I'm not nearly as charming as you, so I couldn't pull it off.
I was in the store the other day to buy some milk. I bought a half a gallon.
Yep.
Normally I buy 4 gallons because my wife drank it
Yeah.
like there's no tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
The girl behind the counter says, "What's the matter? You couldn't find the gallon jugs?" I was like, "No, it's just me. Cereal once in a while in the morning."
Yeah, yeah. A little swig here and there to clear the throat, you know?
My refrigerator looks. My
Great.
refrigerator. Oh my God! I should show you my refrigerator.
Is it
Uh-huh.
empty except for mustard and milk? Oh my God, put some pants on.
What? I got boxers on.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably wearing boxes. Don't worry about
I
it.
got boxers on.
It's just like pajamas. Come on.
Come on. Turn around, camera. Son of a bitch. There we go. So,
Uh-huh.
Cranberry
Proper.
juice, whipped cream, yeah,
well,
mayonnaise,
you gotta have whipped
mustard,
cream in the
some tater
refrigerator,
salad.
some coleslaw,
I was-
little heavy cream, leftovers there, leftovers
Uh-huh.
there, leftovers in there, and oh, there we go.
Oh, and,
There's
and
the
That's the
beer.
important thing right there.
and 2 12 packs of freaking Yinling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a proper single man freaking fridge right there, man.
Couple
That's
bottles of vodka.
I didn't see no ice cream in there.
No.
Yeah, that's missing. You need ice cream, sir.
No.
Where's your ice cream?
No. I don't need a big pot belly. And I don't
Uncheckable,
need diabetes
what
at
up?
this stage.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
shots
but
fired.
but why would you just
Feeling very self-conscious right now.
well that's
It's
why
my
I
ice cream
always
problem.
that's why I buy ice cream in like the single serve packages, like buy like the strawberry eclairs or freaking freaking something that's just one and done type of thing.
A pint?
Not the half gallon. No, the pint. I'll eat the whole damn thing in one sitting. No.
Well, yeah, because we get like a third of the way through, and you're like, well, I don't want to get up to go put it away. I don't want it to go to waste. So.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy those.
I ran out of dog treats this week. So now the dog's
that's a problem in my house. That's a problem.
Well, see, I got beef bologna. So I give her bologna during the day. And I also got the Johnsonville cheddar sausage, whatever they are.
Mm-hmm.
So I just give her those as a treat.
JCT, I stopped eating Ben and Jerry's when I realized just how much of a commie they are. So
Yeah.
And they ain't even those guys don't even own it anymore. Freaking
Nope.
it's bought by some
sold
other
out
freaking,
a long time ago.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But they were
They
wicked
retired.
commies, so freaking
Mhm.
oh yeah, I'll get the back home I'd get the Edie's because Edie's ice cream is the like premium ice cream at poor boy prices. So I was like, hell yeah, you get a half gallon for like $3, man. Freaking
I used to eat ice cream. I'd buy the cheapest gallon fucking pail of ice cream there was. Vanilla. Plain vanilla. I don't like chocolate ice cream.
I
want
chocolate
ice cream? They got Hershey's chocolate for that.
Hey, I like ice cream with shit in it. Like freaking, I don't know, freaking. Even if it's like freaking gummies or freaking, chocolate freaking candies or whatever, freaking.
The hell happened to Chad?
Mix it up.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's still right there.
No, it fucks up on my on my big screen every once in a
Oh.
while. I gotta go out and come back in, and then it comes in and says, "Oh yeah, you're hooked up." There, connected to live chat.
I have a new
Successful.
ice cream plug. So the place that I work
Ice
at.
cream,
Oh
ice cream
yeah.
plug.
Plug, like hook up. Plug. That's what all the
Yeah,
kids
yeah.
say.
She
How
Jimmy
the
got a
knows.
hell
new
is an
fix.
ice cream hookup?
Jimmy knows. Because they make all their ice cream in house. And so
Oh.
Okay,
yeah.
so you got
Ooh.
like
And Sharon, she's our ice cream chef. She does desserts
Yeah.
and pantry. So she does all the cold appetizers and she does all the desserts. Oh,
Right.
we have we have the we have a s'mores dessert. So fucking good. It's
I
like
heard you talking about that last night.
what about the main courses? Fuck dessert. What's being
oh,
served up?
here, let
Well,
me
so we're on ice cream for the moment here, buddy.
it'd be like
I'm not
dessert
into
before
ice
dinner.
cream. I'd rather talk
Dessert.
about food.
Well, we can get there, but let's hear the ice cream
Well, you
first.
don't do dessert before you do the main course. It's like
Well,
having a salad
how
after
can
dinner.
how can
Listen,
you eat pudding if you don't eat your meat? I'm with you, okay? But
how do you get any pudding if you don't eat your
I'm
meat?
just saying.
All right. Here, let me pull this up.
gotta remember, we don't get real ice cream here. I can't go to I gotta go to the supermarket to get real ice cream. You go to an ice cream stand here and they all serve that freaking soft serve crap and
That's
bury it
not
in.
ice cream.
I know it's
That's
not
not
ice
ice
cream.
Fucking
cream.
yogurt.
Uh,
Fuck's sakes. God damn.
I know it's not, but that's all these ice cream parlors around here serve. It fucking kills me. What are we sharing the menu?
Hey, can
Well,
you freeze yogurt?
I'm sharing pictures.
It's
Can you freeze yogurt?
it's oh
Anybody?
Can you freeze yogurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called
yes,
frozen yogurt.
yeah.
I,
All right,
I
well
actually
That's not the same thing.
there's your steak.
there's your steak right there.
Steak and asparagus.
No, that's broccolini,
Oh,
potatoes,
broccoli.
a couple of seared mushrooms. These are
What do
tomato
you got on there? A
confit.
T-bone or a fucking the hell is that?
That's our fillet, but we do a baseball cut and we do a surf and turf that is like $290. But this is
Ooh.
Well,
the
then
this
why the hell would I need a dessert after eating that kind of meal?
I know, right? They serve it like on this
Damn.
big wooden platter.
Well,
But
belly up the butt and
this
get
is our
the
little
whole
burger.
serving
It
going.
cracks me up because does that not look like a nipple? Does that not look like a nipple on top of that burger?
Yeah.
That does look like a nipple.
This is our
Oh,
mahi and our
Ooh.
steelhead fillet with a little
ooh.
candied little orange chip
Uh-huh.
Mari glaze. Yeah,
So
Hmm.
so a little bit of an upscale place, eh?
a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. You
Uh-huh.
see, that's that's one of my favorites. I love it. It's so pretty. Isn't that pretty? But I'm gonna be learning how to deal with the desserts. We're setting a taco. This is our set for our empanadas. I've been making all the empanadas.
What?
Tacos finished. This is our caprese salad. I'm gonna be working this position.
Uh,
Isn't that pretty? Tomato, mozzarella, balsamic glaze, pesto.
uh-huh.
There's some desserts. This is a
What the
chocolate.
hell?
That's a chocolate oasis. It comes out with a flambe. So they bring brandy and chocolate to the table and they light it on the fire, the servers do, and they pour it over the top of that chocolate dome, and there's a cake underneath there. That's
Oh,
a 14 karat gold fleck on top there.
Waste.
okay.
Yeah, see, there's the flambe that they're taking.
Okay, so another reason Uncle Surf doesn't go to high-priced fucking restaurants. Jesus, what's the bill come out to? Thought I
I
saw
don't know.
something.
It comes out to paying my rent. This is what it comes out
Yeah,
to.
there you
It's
go.
fine. It's fine. I don't care.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty too. It's like landscaping on your plate. Like every
Uh-huh.
tomato is a little bit different. Every basil leaf is a little bit different. So every plate you make is a little bit different. That makes it fun.
Makes it special.
It makes it fun and delicious. Let's see. We got sleepy doggies. Oh, here. This is
Dinner's on the way.
Yeah. This is my
Gotta go open the gate. They're gonna drive it down. Must be a
this is
big fucking burrito.
my adorable mom looking for sapphires.
Oh, nice.
Isn't she cute? Yeah, we stay at this great little place in Phillipsburg. Uh, we went up to a old mining town. Little granite ghost town.
Cool.
Oh, dogs. Oh, dogs.
Where's that?
Phillipsburg. Phillipsburg, we stayed.
Phillipsburg, what state?
Montana.
Montana. Oh yeah, you said that earlier. Yes. Okay.
Montucky.
Ain't spent much time in Montana. Drive through only.
Oh, there's fun spots in Montana. We're stopping. I'm buffering. It doesn't like it because I'm streaming and stuff.
Yeah, you're using up all your bandwidth.
All of it. I don't have much to begin with, and that's figuratively and literally.
Mhm.
No. Oh, I was trying to catch. We had a big old thunderstorm. That was fun. I didn't take any pictures of like the hotel we stayed in, which, you know,
I
I am
understand.
I'm the literal worst when it comes down to it. But all right, let's stop sharing. Where you guys see all my pictures on my reel.
Yeah. We don't want to. You don't want to shut the stream down.
I mean, please, you'd be proud.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'd be honored, but no, but you know.
You'd be like, yep, curiosity shut down the stream. I mean, we didn't hate it.
I just had to put it on private real quick. Some kinky stuff for $20. I'll give you a link.
Jimmy the
Oh,
pimp. Jimmy the
am I
pimp. You missed it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we have an unveiling. You gotta hold it
Yeah.
up while you unwrap it. We want to see
Let
what
me
you got.
take a peek.
Yeah.
This the Mexican?
Ooh, look at that. You got the burrito, farito,
What
enchilada.
do we got? Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you got
Uh-huh.
chips too. Oh, look at that.
Gotta love
You're
that delivery.
you're spoiled.
Oh man. Still warm?
Still hot.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We'll put that aside for now.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I like my food to cool down to a nice tepid room temperature
Are
myself.
you kidding
Well,
me?
no, what I'm gonna do is put it in the air fryer and get it nice and hot and crusty.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I'll put a little crisp on it. Oh.
get it
We
all
gotta put
crusty, hot and crusty, just like Uncle
Uh,
Surf.
uh, what up, Joey?
Welcome in? Question mark.
uh,
Hmm.
how you doing, dude?
Pretty good, man. What's going on?
Well, hanging out with Carrie and Sir.
Cool.
I don't know if you two have met, Joey, Carrie,
Oh, look,
Carrie,
my fucking
Joey.
name. Will you take my
Oh,
last name
Jesus,
off
sorry
there?
about that.
I forgot.
You know how to fix it?
I'm looking. You'll probably be faster.
Yeah, you can now
Oh, there we go.
type your
Thank you.
you can type your channel name in there now. But you
No.
just hover over your picture and click right or something like that. You'll see the drop down.
Oh, rename. There it is.
That's it.
Sorry, I'm usually pretty good about that. Freaking.
Yeah, you are. It's fine. It's fine. Don't Google me.
Well,
Google curiosity is fine.
who's the you got some famous family, right?
Me? Yeah. Susan Silverman or Sarah Silverman's my cousin, twice removed.
uh,
Oh.
much love, y'all. Untrackable. What up, dude?
Where the hell did
Hey,
Chuck go? Oh, fuck.
Joey, you must have really done Lady C under. She didn't come in.
Oh
She's
yeah.
in
Well,
the,
she got her package earlier. She told me she was
yeah,
ecstatic about it. So I imagine she's probably sleeping, really.
yeah. That's what I'm
I
saying.
told her
She
not to
ain't,
eat too much. She ate a whole half one. She probably ate that and was like,
uh,
The hell?
she ain't up here. So she did come into the chat. Oh, wonder what the
Oh,
wife is cooking. I know it's on the grill because I can smell it. I can smell the charcoal.
what's she cooking you?
I have no idea.
You have no, what do you can't smell it?
I can smell the charcoal. You know, she must have just lit it up or whatever. Freaking. Remember, I'm upstairs, freaking far away from that thing. So
I understand.
I only get little, you know,
Little whiffs.
yeah, a little whiff here and
Open your
there.
window.
Nah, I gotta have the AC going up here, man. I'm in the attic. Gets hot up
It's only
here.
77 in there. What the? Okay.
Not when the sun's beating on the attic. Freaking turns it into a little bit of an oven, brother. No, she was baking pastries the last time I was down there. El Lucha Cabre, what up, brother? Uh, It was funny though. My nose worked perfectly yesterday. I could smell bacon, right? And I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, bacon.
I tag her on the phone, what you making? And she never replied. So freaking finally I couldn't take it no more. And I got down there. And she's like, well, as soon as your toast is ready, we got BLTs. I was like, woo. And just as those words came out of her mouth, the toast was up. So it was like perfect timing.
Look at
There was
you.
the donut machine.
Uh-huh.
Donut machine, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be killing you. You don't have the ingredients yet, man.
I'm
Freaking
waiting on Amazon to deliver them
yeah, man.
motherfuckers.
Them
I
motherfuckers.
gotta get, I had to get specific.
I understand. I understand you got to get the stuff, but you ordered it. Freaking, you know.
They overnighted that fucking donut. But they don't. I ordered it on Friday. It got here on Monday.
Yeah, yeah. That's pretty fucking cool.
And I'm
That's
still
pretty
waiting
cool.
on the glaze, the icing. I got a fucking,
Mhm.
Jesus, what, 15
Uh-huh.
pound fucking tub?
Did you get the ingredients from the freaking your Chinese lady? Mhm.
Oh, no, I got it from a better source,
Oh, a better source.
a cop that had a donut
A
shop.
cop.
A cop.
You really can't get any
I hit
Uh-huh.
the fucking gold mine on that
more
fucker.
authentic than a cop's donut shop. Just
Yeah,
saying.
I guess.
Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna pop off here. I'm gonna take the daughter and the dogs for a walk, but I wanted to come in and say hi because I see your little your emails pop up, and I'm like, oh, I'm at work.
Yeah. It's all good. It's just me fishing for, a beautiful lady to come up here and, you know,
You have plenty. You're fine.
there's never enough.
Stop. Maybe one of these days when I'm at work, I'll pop on from my
Oh, no,
phone and
no,
be like,
don't get in trouble over me, man. Don't
"Oh
worry.
no, it's
I don't,
advertising."
I don't take offense when people don't come in. Trust me.
But maybe I'm making something really cool and I want to show it off.
Oh, you could do that.
Cool.
Yeah, I won't get in
Alright.
trouble.
Steak.
This is a good workplace. They're cool cats. They're pretty laid back and they're
That's
all kind of
awesome.
hippie chefs, man. Gotta love them.
That's awesome.
There you
Yeah,
go.
All
they're
right.
good.
Well,
They're
enjoy your afternoon.
all right. I will.
Much
Bye.
love.
See ya.
Bye.
later.
Uh-huh. What are you up to, Joey?
Let's
Nothing
see. It's
special?
raining, man. It's been raining all day. It's
Rain?
been raining all week actually, so it's kind of crazy there. Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Uh-huh.
Going to office, and I'm off for 5 days because Thursday's a holiday, and I took off Friday. So Nice little 5-day weekend. See what's going on.
There you go. You got anything planned to do with the boys or the kids
Probably
rather?
go to. It depends if it's raining a lot and they're going to cancel scouts tomorrow. We'll probably go to Cedar Point. I guess see what the hotel prices are like. Regardless of that, we'll probably still go to Cedar Point on Thursday, anyways, if we're at the hotel or not. That's the amusement park.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I don't know for Friday and Saturday and Sunday. We'll see. I'd like to go some places, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Do something. You boys out of school by now, right?
Yeah, both of them are. We got
Yeah.
summer camp coming up next month.
Summer camp.
He's at the Boy Scouts still.
They do the day camp or freaking
No, it's an overnight. It's a whole week long camp.
week long. You get to get rid of them for a week.
I go with him. I go.
You go with them.
Yeah.
Oh damn,
Yeah, I just sit there and fucking get high all day and sleep in. I don't do shit.
man! I tell you, I loved that when I was in Scouts. We used to go to Camp Watauga. They'd send you there for a week or two, depending on how wealthy your parents were. You know,
Right.
fucking that place was great, man. Week vacation from the old man and mom. Freaking go out there and freaking what? I was like fucking what 10, you know, 10 years old. So it was like living on your own. We had our own tent and shit. Me and my buddy David, freaking get our own tent. You pretty much freaking, you're on your own. You're expected to freaking be places and do certain things, but but for the most part, you were on your own. It was like your first taste of responsibility.
We
Of
had one
being
of the kids
responsible
last
for
year, man.
yourself,
This kid, it was first time away from home, and his like parents were with him, and he like didn't shower the first 4 or 5 days we were there, and he started he had just like some kind of rash or jog. It was like where he was crying. We had to go take him to the medical tent or whatever the fuck. It was all fucked up. So, because I mean, young boys, man, if you don't fucking tell them shower now, they'll just go until
Yeah.
you know.
What up? What up, Matt? Good to see you, man. Oh,
What's going on, Blend?
yeah, that Matt.
You doing anything fun today? Did you lose your phone today? I did. Had to drive all the way back to the fucking
You never
courthouse.
finished your story about hitting the courthouse when they were about to close. Freaking, did they know it was your phone? Were they ready to hand it to you? Freaking, was it sitting
Yeah,
right where you left it?
no, they'd taken it off. It blended in with the counter. When I left, I didn't even realize. I walked out, didn't have my phone, stopped at a gas station, got a slice of pizza. Yeah, gas station pizza. I'll pay for that later. But yeah, almost all the way home, can't find my phone. Stopped the liquor store, made a phone call. They didn't answer my phone. I'm like, oh shit.
Uh-huh.
So, and both times I go into the fucking courthouse, I got a fucking ankle holster with a fucking 357 in the son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Just not fucking thinking. Went in the bank with the motherfucker.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't have been so bad, but you were wearing shorts, man.
Well, no, I had long pants on today. Still sticks out like a fucker down there. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah. I've walked into the bank. New Hampshire used to be open carry, freaking, and I walked into the bank with the fucking thing hanging on my hip. Freaking, they're like, you're not supposed to wear that in here. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I'll tell you what, I won't stick the place up, and you won't call the cops. They're like, just smile for the camera. I was like, oh, I'll wave. Because I truly just forgot,
I went down to the courthouse to get a copy of the fucking deed.
Uh-huh.
I can't find the fucker here at the house. And it's the same woman that when we got here 6 years ago, did the
Yeah.
paperwork. She says, well, how you do it? Recognize me. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, it's a small town, man.
6 years goes by.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know how many deeds she's processed in that time? Only a
Yeah.
half a dozen.
So
Yeah.
then I'm expecting to pay the fee, and she waives the fee for me. She says, oh, no, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
They only charge a fucking $1, so it's not any big
Yeah, yeah, it's
deal.
no big deal, right?
But I
Yeah.
had the receipt. I even had the receipt from the last time I was there, fucking 6 years ago.
Uh-huh.
I said, I got all my paperwork in order. It's all fucking taken care of. I got no problems with transferring the fucking house. There's no fucking heirs involved. There's no
Yeah,
will involved. It was all done according to Missouri law.
yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
So,
So you basically just take her name off of it?
huh?
What did you just basically had to take her name off the
Yeah,
deed? Yeah,
take her name off and put my name on.
yeah. Uh-huh.
And then I just got the assessor's note today, motherfucker.
Yeah, it went
Every
up. You put them new buildings up, so freaking they got
oh, fucking carports, buildings,
uh-huh.
fucking machinery. Oh, he's gonna have a field day when he comes down this time with the camera. They
Oh
always take
geez.
pictures of everything.
Uh-huh. Well, you
And
can't
you never
tax
know
you
when they're
on
gonna show up. My only advantage right now is that I got a gate that he can't get in. He's got to call
them.
me.
Uh-huh.
That gives me time to move shit into the woods.
Yeah. Well,
Ah,
they can't tax you on your machinery, can they?
oh fuck.
What?
Brother, your fucking cars, your fucking machinery. If it's a certain size tractor or bigger, and if it's a certain size bobcat or bigger, and it doesn't take much, you get a little bobcat, they still go for you. So they
What?
just added on this fucking.
How the fuck do they do
But
that?
well,
It's
just
not like it's gonna part of the property. Freaking, you know?
it's on the property.
Yeah, all right. Well, oh, thank you, Bettis. What's
Last
what do
time I
you
had to point out that I was renting the ditch
what
witch.
do you charcoaling?
I got ribs on them.
Oh, very nice. Much love. Thank
Did she
you.
say brisket?
Ribs.
Oh, ribs.
Ribs.
All right, ribs. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. What's she
It's a good
bring
thing you
me?
guys don't live next to me because I'd be at your house every day for dinner.
She bought me a bologna sandwich. Cool bean.
Oh,
Mud digger, you muted, but yeah, cool. All right.
man,
All
cat
right,
keeps
buddy.
disappearing on me. What the
I
fuck?
got you.
Them babies are playing that.
What are they playing? Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat, yeah.
That's cool.
They're not really playing it. They don't know
Yeah.
they're just hitting. But when you're 3 or 2, wherever all those kids are, you're just hitting the buttons. I remember them days.
Yep.
Dad, I can play without a quarter. You just sit there moving the joystick. You think Pac-Man's moving around. He's not. We're a little older than those kids. Those kids weren't hell. Those kids' dad might not even been born when Mortal Kombat first came out. That's crazy to think about, right? Because I mean, the first Mortal Kombat was what, 93, 94, something like that? You had
it
even
was
somebody
old,
born
that's
in
for sure.
94 could be fucking 30, you know?
Come here, Sage. Here, we'll put it over here. You come and see me or what? Come on.
That's cool. That almost looks like real arcade machine.
In 50 minutes, I'll feed you.
They sell some of those at Best Buy now.
5 o'clock. Less than an hour away. You worried about dinner? No, I got you a big old bag of dog food today, don't you? You're there.
Oh.
And I take her everywhere with me. In the bank, in the real estate office, courthouse. The ADA says you don't need a fucking vest for a service dog. As long as you have control over your dog and she's not aggressive, all that. I filled out all the forms. And I got a disability.
Uh,
Well, I ain't got no brain left. Fuck.
Josie Candles, what's up, babe?
What's going on, Joe? And yes, Joe, drinking today. Been day drinking for 3 weeks.
Self-medicating, come on, man.
Till I get in there, I got my appointment for the 24th. They already know my fucking problem.
Hmm. Yep. You need your distemper pill.
I do. I gotta get, I really fucking do. It's just, everything's fucking scrambled. It's like, fuck me. As prepared as I was for this, fuck. You can't. Yeah, I fucking kidded myself the whole fucking time.
It's never easy.
And now, Compasses, the people at the home hospice people, now they're trying to get me into a program for 18 months for bereavement. I'm like, what? I'm going to come down and sob with a bunch of fucking assholes around a table? Poor little old me? Fuck that. Damn.
Yeah, right.
Well, after 24 and a half fucking years, it's a little fucking hard to fucking just go to bed at night and wake up in the fucking morning. Jesus. But I'll make it. I ain't gonna smoke my 38.
Yeah, that's why you got YouTube.
Well, and I really haven't gone much on you. I did a couple lives, but now that I got the fucking fiber optic and I don't break up anymore and you have a circle of fucking death spinning.
Yeah, no pinwheel of death.
But now I got to get my Mac. I got to get my main computer in here somewhere instead of using the fucking phone. It'll
Hell
all
yeah.
happen. It'll all happen. Just fucking depressed.
You could do a coffee show.
Who?
Morning breakfast with Sir.
Fuck it. What, 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm waking up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's actually there's a lot of people up at that hour, just so you know. Freaking
Security
I'm
guards.
so grumpy when I wake up in the fucking morning, Jesus Christ. But I always manage to make the bed before I leave the bedroom. I get up and I make the bed. I get up and I make the bed, make the bed, make the bed. Get that first win of the fucking day.
uh
That way when I go in at night, it's a nice, clean, fucking made, fucking, I don't know. I'm all fucked up. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing 99% of the fucking time. I can't keep a straight thought in my fucking head. And I can't leave. I can't go anywhere without fucking coming in and out of the house fucking 9 goddamn times because I forgot something and the fucking.
yeah, you'll settle in, dude. You'll settle in. You know?
Jesus. I haven't been shooting. I haven't killing anything. Well, not true. I did kill a squirrel the other day that was trying to get in the house. Little fucker.
Where'd you go, Jimmy? Are you in a truck?
I'm filling my face.
Oh, you're eating? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got taco sauce all over your beard there, do you?
Mustard.
Okay. We was talking about mustard gas earlier at work. And it's like if mustard gas would have been invented like 100 years later, it would have been called something a lot more, cool sounding than mustard gas. Mustard
Probably.
gas doesn't sound lethal or bad. It's like a little bit of mustard in my nose, not too bad. You'll fucking make your skin boil, bro. Horrible. Yeah, we're good. We're good that the world hasn't used chemical weapons like they did in World War II and all that. They've been really fucked up. Really fucked up. Man, if the way we pay for veteran stuff now, if we had to do that after World War One, all the fucking chemical warfare claims, fuck. My goodness. Nowadays, guy gets in a bar fight, he gets money for PTSD. Back then, fuck. If you didn't get shot, you weren't even thinking about applying for VA benefits. That's just the way it was back then. A lot different
yeah.
now. A lot different now.
Well, funny thing is, like, all the dudes from like Korea War, and even Vietnam, they don't want to go to the freaking VA for nothing. Yeah. Freaking, it's like, oh no, that's for people that freaking got hurt in the war. Freaking.
I know it's for veterans that have been fucking hurt.
It's for all
You
veterans. It
it
doesn't matter
doesn't
if
take
you've
a
been
war to get fucked up.
Yeah,
Trust me
yeah.
when I tell you that.
Right. Well,
Damn.
It's for all veterans. It
when you
doesn't
stand
matter.
up, your knees like, fuck, what is going on here?
It's hard to go and ask for fucking help.
Uh-huh.
Coming out of the Marine Corps, you didn't ask for fucking, we were there to help. Well, in a certain way. But it's the hardest fucking thing in the world for me to ask somebody for help. It's the hardest fucking thing for me to say, I'm fucked up. I'm learning how to do it because I've got to keep fucking some kind of sanity going. And fuck. I was in community care for 6 years. Being able to choose my doctors out here in the fucking so-called real world.
Yeah.
And these fuckers are not fucking capable of handling. The only reason I did it was my wife. I could go in with her, see the same fucking doctors, make sure everything was good for her. Now I need to go back to the fucking VA and get real help. Fucking A. Man, this drinking's not good. And I know that. But it's all I got. It's the only fucking thing I got.
You just need the VFW and the American Legion, man.
Huh?
That's all you need is to spend more time at the Legion.
No, fuck no. God damn. No. And have to listen to bullshit stories and tell bullshit stories and the fucking wah wah and the fucking fuck.
Come on, man.
I mean,
Like that.
I get what Surf's saying, man. I mean, the Legion and the VFWs, places like that are okay, but it's like, for one, it's 90+% guys. You do get no chicks in there. It's, and not that that's what you're gonna base all your life activities on, but you're used to looking at women a couple times a day, or you like looking at women. Yeah. Look at some old ass guy over there. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what.
See, I don't want to be that guy sitting at the fucking bar, all old and shriveled up, drinking a fucking scotch all fucking day long.
Right, like that one song, sitting there waiting for just a young man sitting there at an old man's bar, waiting for his turn to die. I agree 100%. Not that I won't go to a bar every now and then, but yeah, I'm never going to be that. Oh, there's Joe walking to the bar kind of thing every day. I could never do that. No way. Because when you start
I don't
drinking,
want to hear the sob stories in a bar. I don't want to
right?
be in a bar. I'd rather drink at home where I don't have to worry about getting driven home.
Right, that's another thing too. Fucking hell. Let me get
Well,
DUI.
fuck yeah, I
Fucking might
gotta
as well.
drive 20 fucking some miles to go to a bar. And it's right on the main fucking road, so that every fucking cop in the fucking county knows you're there.
Right.
Mhm.
And they love pulling that shit. Come out of the fucking bar, get pulled over 3 blocks away. Your license plate lights out. Oh, really?
I had a group of veterans that hung out on here.
Ah, fuck. I don't
I
need a
can't-
group. God damn. I need to be alone. Honest to God.
Oh,
Sometimes I would left alone in my average home.
Well,
That's true. That's
God
true
damn it.
though.
I get in a group of fucking people that start asking questions. I don't feel like getting fucking the 10th fucking degree. Jesus, it's all, oh, what did you do? Where do you live? What do you, no. I don't want you to know where I live.
tell them you come
Taking
from the
care of her
land
for
down
6 years
under.
like that fucked me up. And I know that. And I got to get that taken care of. Jesus. I can't find my driver's license. I can't find my wallet. I can't find my fucking paper. My wife hid everything. Jesus.
Can't find my way home. What?
Ugh.
Newfoundland. What's up, Bill?
See that the one good thing I could always find weed because it's like right there. Oh, I
Well,
put
I
weed
grow
everywhere.
it.
That way,
I've
no matter
always
where I
got
reach, it's
weed.
just there.
Shit. I got more weed than I've got fucking shit.
Uh-huh.
Weed, trust me, weed is not a problem.
You doing, dude?
If weed solved all my problems, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. But it don't work that way. It helps
It just
numb the
helps you.
pain. It helps
Yeah.
numb the pain. It helps fucking manage the fucking crazy thoughts that I get. And I do get crazy thoughts. I'm the first to admit.
Yep. Weed just helps ease the pain. Doesn't
Well, I
even
mean,
really
at the
do
end of the
that. It
day,
just makes you. It helps you forget about it.
well, yeah,
Well,
You know?
right. That's what I mean. Nothing. Some pain is never going to be. You can't get over it. You just can't get over some pain.
no, I know that.
But but when Jimmy says with the pain, though, I mean, it's gonna weed is gonna help you get through life, and not go crazy over stupid shit, not kill somebody because they're behind you in line at the store, that kind of stuff. If a bill's 2 days late, oh well, the bill's 2 days late. I don't give a fuck because I'm on weed. Yeah, I mean, that's the way I look at it. But I mean, with the pain and stuff, I mean, like physical pain, nothing's ever gonna make the pain go away. It'll get you to deal with it.
Physical pain's
Yeah.
nothing.
It
Physical
just helps
pain's
you deal
nothing.
with it. That's all.
All right.
Well, that can be fucking taken care of. I mean, shit. I wake up in pain I'm in pain all the fucking time, but because I fucked up. It's like the doctors told me when I was in my 20s. They said, "You think it hurts now, motherfucker? Wait till you're 60." Yeah,
Right?
fuck. They still want to replace my shoulder, and I'm not going to let them because I've seen others get fucked up on that one.
Yeah. 6 months of freaking rehab. Freaking. No thanks. I'll live with it popping in and out. Yeah.
I can do that. I have.
Mhm.
I've lived with it.
I'll
At least I
admit
know
it's
what's going
getting
to happen.
worse. It pops
I know it's
out.
going to happen.
It pops in and out easier now than it ever did. But you
Oh,
know what? It still pops out. Freaking.
fuck
Oh
yeah.
well.
Sleep on it wrong, that motherfucker's out in the morning.
I used to walk around with it freaking out of locked out of joint for forever and have to wait for some weird thing to happen for it to pop back in. Freaking.
Oh.
Mhm. Now it just goes in and out. Freaking.
I walked around with my left arm up like this.
Mhm.
I had no fucking, I could move a few fingers, but it was just fucking locked up.
Uh-huh.
And oh man, the physical therapy and all that shit, I can still only raise that motherfucker. Like, it's there.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Comes
I got a bone that
grinding.
sticks out and shit. Freaking like, a little too much road rash, too many times.
No.
It's like this, Uncle. You can run without shoes, but shoes help. Same as weed, yeah? Uh-huh. Creative way to spell shoes. I have the same problem. I had broken my collarbone, chest plate in an accident on bike. Yeah. And then that's not the worst of it. I got in a motorcycle accident and broke my femur. Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy. Like I said, that's my shoulder. I freaking I was once I was once I once locked up the wheels and the bike was going down because I had basically put it into a skid, right? So, and I'm leaning to my left, and I'm like, the wheels are locked. The locked wheels lead. If I let off the brakes, maybe I can bring this thing back up in the air right out of it. Yeah. I sure as hell brought it back up, but all it did is fucking flip me like a spatula from one
Yeah.
side to the other. Went whap, and I
Yeah.
hit that. I came back on my right side so fucking hard, man. That shoulder dug into the pavement, man. Boom, fucking. Yeah, I rode it fucking home though.
All right, Jimmy, I'm going to jump because it's about dinner time, anyways, and go say
All
hi.
right, Joey, thanks for
I'll
popping
holler.
in,
Take care,
Sir,
brother.
see you
Joey.
around, bud.
We'll see ya.
See you guys.
No, I'm not going to be good.
Mhm.
I don't have to be good anymore.
Oh, Bill, it was real, man. It was real. There was nothing to stop me from freaking. I just went from this side to flap out the other side. Freaking. So next time, just let the skid ride out, okay? Just ride it out. Oh, dinner must be ready or done.
I was first in a stick one time coming out of CH-47. And I'm
Okay,
waiting.
fucker.
I got like about
Uh huh.
160 pounds on my fucking back and a goddamn ATM anti-tank fucking round on my back.
Yeah.
And I'm watching. I'm watching the fucking ground. I know when I got to get the fuck out. 20 feet down, fucking crew chief pushes me in the fucking back and sends me out head over fucking heels. Landed.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Fucking woke up sometime later. Didn't know what the fuck happened to me. Jesus.
Did you punch the guy?
Huh?
Did you punch the guy later?
I was fucking knocked out. I was
No, I
out in
meant
the fucking,
later.
huh?
Later when you rehabbed and you shit back in order.
They fucking they had to call a fucking med flight to get me the fuck out. I was gone, man. Fucking concussion, fucking bleeding out. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I got all fucked up. And I never saw that helicopter or that crew chief again in my life.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. Freaking.
No, they fucking came in with a little bird and fucking strapped me in and fucking zoomed out.
Yeah, Bill. I never done that
One
again.
day you're in the desert, the next day you're in Ramstein, Germany. You don't know what the fuck happened. How the fuck did I get here? Where are my friends?
Right? Not in Kansas anymore. Oh, fucking A.
So what the hell else is going? Where is everybody? Son of a bitch.
I don't know. It's summertime,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Tuesday night, they can't have a fucking date. Oh Christ, it's only 4:30. They're not home yet. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking hammered tonight.
Mm.
Damn. Hang on. Someone calling. Where the fuck is the radio? Oh,
Huh?
what's up? Joe, you okay? Yeah, it's all good. Dana dropped something off for you. Oh, no shit. That has to be like honey and honey balls. I don't know why they don't call me so I can open the fucking gate.
Mhm.
I understand. Ooh, cool. Infused honey.
Infused honey for the
Oh,
donuts.
shit, right here. Fuck. You're right there. Today? Bring it in here. I'll keep the air conditioner on.
Nice out here, nice and hot. Damn, Bill.
This gonna be a good one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What, he call you on the radio when he's already fucking out front, basically?
Yeah. He's got a gate opener, so he just snuck down.
Uh-huh.
Now he's bringing in the donut flour came too.
Nice.
Oh, infused honey.
Dang. Gotta have some good donuts.
And the honey balls from doing it. You put this in your hot chocolate or your coffee and get a zipper, man. Woo-hoo. I'm set. Damn.
Damn, you might have to send some of that.
Excuse me?
You might have to send some of that.
Oh, I don't know. That's enough to get me going, man.
No, I meant the fucking the tip for
Oh,
the to go
honey
with
balls?
coffee.
I'll
Yeah.
do those. I got a bunch of those. I can send you some.
Lady C, what are you doing over there?
Service direct. That's who we call next. No, that's where you got it from.
I'm trying to get my shit working.
Let me
Being
turn that
difficult.
down.
Get your shit together, girl.
I'm trying to. It's being difficult.
Uh-huh. You're freaking high. You can't figure it out.
Yeah, man. High is not the word for it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
hmm High is not the word for it. How are y'all doing?
Doing all right. Doing all right, you know?
Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah.
And then we'll be back to Sunday.
Yeah.
But
Let them move it. Oh, he's cool that.
Yeah. Yeah, let me mute him.
Outside. No, she's inside.
Yeah. That ain't none of our business.
Uh-huh. Like, instead of eavesdropping, you know?
Yeah. I'm too baked. I haven't been able to pay attention today at all.
You shouldn't have ate the whole cookie.
I didn't.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. I only barely ate a half of one. But this
Ooh.
morning, how I woke up, trust me, I needed my attitude adjusted. That
Uh-huh.
was the only way I knew how. So, but
Did
they arrived right on time.
did your roommate get to sample a piece yet?
She backed out. She's scared. Mm-mm. And I told her, after the way it's making me feel, hell no, you ain't getting none of these. Because if I could really deal with it, she definitely ain't.
Well, you give her, you know, you give her half of a quarter, you know? Freaking.
Yeah, well, it'll go bad before she eats it. And I'm not making these go to waste. Fuck all that. Then they gonna go to use. And I know that I need my attitude adjusted. So, let's just say Joey saved the day in the nick of time. In the nick
Hey,
of fucking time.
Bill, you know, sometimes you're better off not eating the whole cookie, okay?
Yeah.
Sir, if I did mute you,
Yeah.
I muted you, dude, because we didn't want to hear your conversation, man.
That wasn't none of our business.
Yeah.
Hi, Uncle Sir.
Uh-huh.
We can't hear you. You're muted.
He knows. He knows. Uh-huh.
Hit the microphone. I'm big, but come on, man. You know what a microphone is like.
The
Just
damn
easy to-
menu wouldn't come up for a minute. All right, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
I got 50 pounds of Pillsbury's donut dough,
Oh.
donut flour.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now I'm waiting on the icing.
I thought
When that
that's what
comes
the
in,
I thought
that
that's what the
machine will
honey
put
was for.
together, and we making donuts.
Isn't that what the honey's
Joey,
for?
Huh?
Joey edibles.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you ate more than half that cookie. Uh-huh.
No, I'll show you the piece I ate off of.
I could
Oh.
tell. Yeah, ain't that the glaze right there, man?
No, that's the infused honey.
Yeah.
It took this many.
This,
It took this many to make this, and that started off as a full jar. So all that honey and infusement leftover is in these little balls.
mm.
But this,
This is one of the regular cookies. This is one of the
Uh-huh.
regular cookies, and this is how much I ate one.
Yeah, yeah, you
This
ate
is the piece
3/4
left.
of it. You ate 3/4 of that cookie.
damn.
Yeah, I'm a little fucked up.
Uh-huh.
I am a little fucked up. Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's what
Yes,
I'm
I am
saying
not.
though, sir. That honey you got right there will make a nice
Yeah.
glaze to go over the donuts.
Oh my God. I can taste.
Yeah.
Woo.
And they smell great.
Oh my. That is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, Bill.
oh,
And with them edibles, dude, I tell you, when I get too much of them, I don't enjoy it. You know?
oh no, I do.
No.
I love the hell out of it because
gummies?
it's either that or commit murder. Shit, I'd rather be happy and sitting over here laughing at the wall.
Oh,
than...
I got you, but freaking, I mean, I've had some that got me so fucked up that I was like, no, and then you can't get
No,
out of it
no,
for
no.
freaking 2 or 3 hours. It's like, what the
Fuck me up.
fuck?
That's why I'm doing it.
Oh, that's why I'm doing it, to get me up out of
Yeah,
it,
but
so I can get out of
I
that
don't.
funk, change my attitude, so I hadn't
Yeah,
move
but
to
I
get
don't
up and
need to
do
be.
something.
I don't need to be so fucked up that I'm
Yes, I do.
useless. You know?
Yes, I do.
Well, if I need a minute to catch my breath, and that's the only way to do it before I go
Whoa.
off being buried under the jail, then I'm going to do whatever it takes to keep myself safe and somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah,
And then
I
I'll get back to
understand.
doing what I'm going to do it once I
I
get my attitude
understand, but
adjusted.
but I've had some that got me so fucking high, I didn't enjoy it. Freaking,
Oh, come on.
I didn't.
I've
I
never
was
been
fucking.
that high.
Oh, dude, it was fucking bad, man. Freaking, it was
Exactly, Bill.
bad.
I like it when I can barely keep my eyes open.
Uh-huh. Let's just say today was a whole lot better. It got a whole lot better once these got here.
Uh huh.
Well, my day just got so much. My week got better.
There you go.
Donut time.
Unless I do Starlight or distillate, yeah, huh? Eat distillate and I get you blasted.
Oh yeah, I
Oh
got some
hell
of
yeah,
that
dude.
fridge too.
I got some RSO here that'll fucking send you to the moon, and with a pea size freaking. You don't even need a pea size. A half a pea will send you freaking to La La Land. I give Doris half a grain of rice, and she's.
Well, you won't get fucked
Yep.
up tonight.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
A little
Yep.
much. That should be just about the right dosage right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like I had to move these cookies out of
Holy
sight, out
shit,
of
that
mind.
motherfucker burns.
Hell yeah. You better put them away.
I did. Trust me, I have them where I can barely see the edge of it, but I have to move in order
Uh-huh.
to see it.
You know they'll
So
be
I know.
gone. They'll be gone by fucking tomorrow.
Hell no, they won't. Shit.
Uh,
No. Trust me. I had a half of what you saw. I had that this morning when they got here. I
uh-huh.
haven't touched it since. I have
Uh-huh.
not touched it since. And they got here at 10:30 this morning. Touching that motherfucker. Hell no. That's a night bite. That's what the hell that is.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
This has been an attitude adjustment those all day. Trust me, it was necessary.
Just reminded to take my meds. I just ate, so it's a good time to freaking take the meds.
Okay, I'm back.
Change the slacker from way back
Hey, come up here,
up.
buddy. Click the link, motherfucker.
You know he's got one.
Yeah, that's why you think I said it.
Uh-huh.
Click the link, motherfucker.
Wow.
Come enjoy the good times with them.
I think I took too much.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. That's how I felt when the cookie started to hit. I was like, ooh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Whoa.
Uh-huh. See, yeah, there is such thing as too much, man.
No, no, no,
maybe
no,
too much at one time.
Yeah.
Too
no,
much at one time.
no, no.
Uh-huh.
Until I fucking
Yeah.
drop. That's when I know I've had too much. When I drop, then I'll know it's too much.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm
Till
trying to
then,
have
I
fun,
got
not die.
fucking God damn.
I'm trying to enjoy the ride, not die. There's a difference. I want to live my adventure, not die from it.
Wow. They told me that's some strong stuff. Fuck.
Oh, well, see.
Oh, I like that. Oh. Damn. Sadie, turn the music on. Go get the remote control. You know what I want? What?
Your dog's looking, she's like, oh man, you can walk. Get up.
The best dog in the world right here. The best. Well, I love you. That's Sadie Joe.
Pretty girl.
Oh, 15 minutes before dinner? You got 15 minutes before dinner. Oh, what are you going to have tonight? Lamb and fucking chicken? That's what I get. You're getting lamb, aren't you? All excited. You smelled it when I brought it in, didn't you? She gets lamb chops tonight.
Oh,
Neck bones on Friday, and these motherfuckers are beefy neck bones. Holy shit. Oh, I'm fucked
Damn.
up. Damn. Oh, I like that honey too.
you're a glutton.
Hey,
You're gonna make me want to finish
the
my
good
cookie
thing is
before
that
too soon, and I'll be asleep in an hour.
the good thing about this is I don't have to do the work. I just give them the pot,
Yeah, yeah.
the honey, and they come
Uh-huh.
back with.
Hell yeah.
That.
Oh, that's so good. I can't wait to have that on brioche bread in the morning. A little butter, a little honey.
What about on your donuts? Come
Huh?
on, man. On your donuts.
No.
Hell
God
yeah.
damn it. You don't do
That's
that to a good
wasteful.
fucking donut. That's
What, you don't
sacrilegious.
like
That's
honey
your
glazed
fucking
donuts?
banned in every goddamn donut shop in the fucking world. No,
You don't like a honey glazed donut? I love a honey glazed
no,
donut.
no,
Hell yeah.
no.
That's a whole different
You-
level of honey
You're
glazed donut.
prostituting donuts that way. Don't do that.
Uh-huh. Bill, it's summertime, man. Freaking, this is what you get in the summer. Annie
Annie
Ann, what
Ann,
up?
how are you?
What you
Good to
been up
see you.
to? How you doing?
Saw your message on my last live, Annie Ann. Thanks.
Mhm. Yeah, thanks for coming over and saying hello. Oh yeah.
And Annie, I feel so bad because I haven't kept up with how Bob's doing. I'm so sorry. I haven't asked you. I haven't mentioned it. It's my bad. Ooh, that's empty. That's not a good sign.
Uh-huh. I'm on water. Drinking.
I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I had a Pepsi before I started the show, but that didn't
I'm
last
so
long. It's all right. He's been good. Cool. Cool, cool. Uh, Harold. Yeah, he ran out of the iced tea again, huh?
What's up, Harold?
He probably is drinking sweet tea too. Pepsi the shit. Yeah, it is shit. Freaking. But the wife likes it, so that's what I get stuck with. Freaking. If I want a soda, I gotta drink Pepsi. Because she won't buy the Coke. Mhm. That bitch when she buys the Coke too, so because I'll just freaking drink it all up. At least when it's Pepsi, I don't drink so much of it.
Iced tea. Hell, that ain't iced tea, Harold.
No iced tea?
That's 3 vodkas to 2 cranberry juice.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Uncle Surfy's feeling good.
What do they call it? Ain't that called like a Cape Cod? Freaking.
I don't care what they call it. It's fucking
Good.
tasty.
It works. It does a job.
It does get. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That might be a little on the strong side. But it's not
You
like I'm
think?
driving anywhere.
Uh-huh. My hobby and I have the same problem, Jimmy, but I like Coke. and he likes the Pepsi, right?
Oh man.
Mhm. I'd rather not have any of the soda in the house. I'll live
No.
on water, but she has to buy the Pepsi, and me, the kid that I am, freaking, like I open the fridge looking for something to drink and see the Pepsi. And, all right, I'll have a fucking Pepsi. Freaking have a Pepsi with dinner, or freaking have one with my
No.
lunch. But
A soda with dinner? Yeah.
well,
Glass
yeah,
of water.
I drink water all day long, dude. Freaking.
I drink
Like
that
as a
flavored
treat.
water.
Coke's better with Malibu. Oh yeah, little Malibu rum.
Mhm.
I remember I used to drink that when I was a kid. He's addicted to Pepsi. Come on, man. My cousin had a wife that was addicted to Coca Cola. That's all that chick drank, and it actually made her sick. Freaking, it took years, but she ended up getting real sick from doing it. Freaking drinking nothing but Coca Cola. She drink like a 12 pack of Coke a day. Freaking
Damn.
yeah, freaking
How much sugar that is?
well, yeah, that's what got her sick.
Holy
Freaking,
shit.
hmm
I mean, I got 3 2 liters of Dr. Pepper over here, but that'll last me a good two,
Yeah.
3 weeks. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I don't drink it like that.
I keep
Like
beer in my fridge.
we usually have options. Anything from water to Gatorade to tea, soda, green tea, coffee. We
Yeah,
usually have
Gatorade's another
variety.
thing you shouldn't drink a lot of.
No. Not unless you're
Gatorade's only
sweating.
there for, yeah, Gatorade's only there like if you're out working in the yard all day type shit and you need, your electrolytes replenished, that type shit, or if you're really, really sick. That's the only time we drink the
Uh,
Gatorade. We just have
even
it there
even
for like,
even when you're doing that, I mean, because like I used to drink a lot as a mover, sweating all fucking day, yeah. But then I had several of the dudes that I work with freaking end up with huge fucking gallstones and all that, and they said it's primarily from drinking all the freaking because they were young, they were in
Yeah.
their fucking 30s and shit, and it's because they drank so much fucking Gatorade. Like, okay, I can lay off that. hmm
Gatorade's like a once in a blue moon. Like you gotta be deathly sick to be drinking that.
Yeah, it's freaking many.
Or mix just a little bit of it in a fruit drink or something.
Yeah, it's been many
Just a
years
tad
since
bit
I've
of it.
drank Gatorade.
And the only time you see Sprite in the house is when somebody's sick. Sprite, 7 Up, Ginger Ale, something of that nature.
Oh, Sprite's good because it's crisp and clean. Can be drank warm. Freaking.
Yeah,
It's a great
it works.
substitute for beer. Ginger ale's a better substitute for beer.
Ooh. Ooh, wait.
And gin and ginger's never a bad thing. So
What? Who?
gin and ginger.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh.
That's nice, crisp and clean, man.
Junipero berries or some shit. What do they fucking make that out of? Fucking some
What?
evil fucking weed.
What?
That's bad.
Ginger ale?
No, the fucking gin.
Oh, freaking.
Oh,
I forget what they make gin out of.
that just makes a monster. If I get on gin, I'm fucked. I'm gonna end up in jail on gin.
Yeah.
It's the first fucking drink of gin. The first gin martini goes down. I'm not
Yeah.
responsible.
Let's
Fuck.
just say it's the drink of my it's a family tradition. Gin and ginger is a family tradition. My grandfather, my father, my fucking couple of my uncles, that was their preferred, Freaking
Gin and tonic on a hot fucking day. I used to like that. A little wedge of lemon in a motherfucker.
yeah.
But goddamn, three of them sons of bitches, I'd be ready to fucking fly.
Yeah, it's kind of the same way with Snoop Dogg's new drink gin and juice, that seltzer
Well-
thing that he came out with.
well,
Be careful on that
one of
shit.
my uncles made one of my uncles freaking made the gin. So freaking.
Bathtub gin?
Oh, so you.
I don't know if it was bathtub gin, but freaking.
The most common of gin.
I doubt it was bathtub. Freaking. They were a little more sophisticated. Yeah.
Okay.
It was, it was
Then
like
it was running a still.
it was like, yeah, it was, it was just,
All right.
yeah, freaking. Stop yapping and get a job. Fuck off, lad. Why don't you get a job? Okay. Freaking,
Annie, thanks for coming by.
yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll make sure to swing by. I got everybody on my list bell ring. I don't get any notifications. I don't know what's going on with
Oh,
fucking
she don't-
YouTube.
I checked her channel. She don't do content.
But good to see you, Annie. Say hi to
Much
Bob.
love.
Give him a
Appreciate
big
you
hug
coming
for
in.
me.
Appreciate you
hug.
coming in. Smash that like button, will you, please? You too,
Share it
Vladimir.
out.
Vlad
Share it out.
Kowalski. Holy shit. I knew a couple of Kowalskis.
Uh-huh.
Stop yapping, get a job. I'm retired twice.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I need to get
Yeah.
a job for?
Retired myself. So freaking this
I'm
is my job.
retired.
This is the closest thing to a job I'll ever have for the rest of my life. Just supporters, right? That's awesome, Annie. YouTube needs that, That's awesome.
That's all right, Annie. I'll go live again here this week. Probably in the middle of the fucking night when I'm waking up in the sweats, but
YouTube needs that too. The night
Content all the
owls.
time, because some of us insomnia people need some
Uh-huh.
shit to do in the middle of the night when we can't sleep.
Hey, I made
And y'all
that's
are my
what-
go-to, right?
that's
y'all
where
are my
this
go-to.
channel that's where this channel got its freaking start, man. Was the midnight, the midnight shenanigans, freaking up all night, freaking.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I changed.
There's a lot of people that don't get it.
Take care.
I'll go to my phone and look up
Take care.
YouTube
big kisses.
every night. Every time I wake up
Love.
in the middle of the night and I can't sleep, I'm going straight to YouTube to find one of y'all online. Somebody has
Uh-huh.
to be up. Somebody is up. I need to talk to somebody. Where y'all at?
Right?
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
we were all hanging with the maniac last night.
Maniac was live last night?
Yeah, man. freaking-
I can put
Like 3 in the morning. I left at 3:30 in the morning. freaking.
Damn.
Oh, you starting to try to get back into your all nighters, honey?
Well, I couldn't fucking sleep, man.
I miss your all nighters, man.
The 2-hour shenanigans, more like it. I only did that once. You fucking whine ass motherfucker.
Since we're
I
wearing
miss your
glasses.
all nighters. Your all nighters help me.
I know. I help a lot of people get through the night doing that shit. Freaking. But freaking the no alcohol thing, freaking, blah blah
Oh.
blah. Try to change my ways. Try to better myself.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
know,
whoa,
freaking-
whoa, whoa. What? Change
Just saying.
you're an old dog. You ain't gonna learn no new tricks.
Well, I ain't trying to learn no new trick. I'm just trying to get back into the
Get rid of
daylight, man.
Well,
Yeah.
why?
get rid of old habits.
Why?
For something else to do.
What? What's there to do during
I
the
was
day? You
trying to
can't
find
do at
something
night.
else to do. Trying to get me to do, get other things done. Get more done maybe. Freaking. It didn't work, but
Well,
so now I just
He had
deal
to
with
slow-
freaking. I
he had
can't
to
sleep
slow-
because I'm not drinking.
You had to
Well-
slow down so you can live another day.
Mhm.
I'll drink for you. I've been drinking for
There
you.
you go.
I've
Appreciate
been drinking
that.
for a couple of people every day. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Someone's gotta
slept
do
like
it.
bourbon this morning.
I'm
Oh,
telling you,
God,
order
walking
some-
the thing.
Get you some Joey's cookies, man. You'll be set.
I'm
Huh?
good.
as a backup plan. As a backup plan. Shoot, it works. And I ran out of weed, so shit, that came out just in time. I'm telling you, like perfect timing, dude. I was on my very last blunt.
I'm a firm believer in better living through pharmaceuticals when you need to.
Exactly my point. However, you can get them.
What up,
To a
Dorito?
certain
Jimmy
extent.
Sucks, you're right.
You missed your boy. He was in here earlier.
Luch,
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, Dorito?
what's happening?
Burrito!
What's up, brother?
Just swinging for the swinging for the fence. That's all I can do.
Right. Oh, so you got a whole bunch of lemons, huh?
Huh?
Got a whole bunch of lemons, huh?
Lemons.
Yeah.
The fuck? I'm drunk and high. What the fuck you mean I got a bunch of
What a
lemons?
You're
lemon.
swinging for the fence. That means it's just like the saying, if you got a bunch of lemons, you're making fucking lemonade.
No.
I don't like lemonade. God damn it. Give me lemons. I'm going to throw them at you. The fuck?
Okay,
I'm not
lemonade
a sour
season.
puss. I don't like that sour shit.
You absolutely are a fucking sour puss.
No. Okay,
Yes,
sir.
you are. I said you are.
Me? My evil twin you're talking about.
You're just as fucking grumpy as I am. I don't even want to.
I am. I'm a grumpy old. I got every reason to fucking be grumpy.
Sour puss.
And 99 reasons not to be.
Sour puss.
But still manage with just one fucking reason to be grumpy, and I can fucking run that motherfucker for a month.
Sour puss.
Come on.
What's happening, Jimmy? How you doing?
I'm a grumpy old motherfucker. Big deal. There's plenty of us out here. Trust me when I tell you. You know what's worse?
Yeah.
There's a grumpy old woman. Holy crap, I've been running into grumpy old women lately.
Yeah, hi, nice to meet you.
Like my buddy's band says about grumpy old women. No
Hey,
more
Hey,
party.
we're the shit. Grumpy old women are the shit.
Fuck.
Just like grumpy old people are the shit. Because we got wisdom that these youngins don't have yet.
Yeah,
like,
and they ain't gonna listen to me anyhow, so I ain't sharing. Fuck them.
like a song
Exactly.
by my buddy's band they have about a grumpy old woman. It goes, "No more party, no more fun. Sorry, Karen, gotta run." But it's actually "fuck you, Karen." But
I swear to God, this fucking woman at the bank, 6 years ago, we get here. And we have our own accounts. So we're setting up her account. And I didn't need to be a signatory on her fucking account. That's her.
call both.
So this woman gave me shit. She wants my fucking ID and my social security number, opening up my wife's account. And I'm like, wait a minute. You don't need I'm not on the account as,
Right.
So then, as my wife started to deteriorate, she was calling the bank like 3 or 4 times a day. This is the phone call. What's my balance? This is me. What's my balance? Not hi, how you doing? You having a nice day? None of that shit. 3, 4 fucking times a day she's on the phone.
Yeah.
And every time I'd walk in, she'd hang it. Oh, I gotta call you back. She was my wife was she was trying to buy friends or something. She was just sending money left and right to all these fucking organizations, the fucking Republicans, the motherfuckers fighting for Social Security. Oh, your Social Security's at risk. No, motherfucker, the Social Security's not at risk. You're never going to not stop paying that shit. If you do, there's going to be a revolution in this country, and the fucking British are going to look at it and say, wow, glad we're not involved. Holy fuck. She burned through 50 fucking grand in 3 months and then 40 grand on a fucking credit card of mine I didn't even know I had.
Oh, damn.
What the?
Didn't even know I had the motherfucker. I get a phone call. When are you going to start making payments? I'm like, on what? I don't have payments. I pay. Oh, we got you for 40 grand. I'm like, oh, motherfucker. Took me took me 12 months to pay that fucking shit back to keep it off my fucking, oh God.
See? Wisdom.
Well, at least you don't have to fight that battle anymore.
Well, seeing as you got a whole bunch of money to spare, bro, can I send you my address?
No, but you can come out here and work for me. I got a donut machine. I got donut fucking donut dough, donut flour, and I got the fucking 15-pound fucking pail of glaze coming. So yeah, come out here and start making fucking donuts.
$45 an hour, company vehicle.
Fuck you. You get a percent of what you fucking sell. I ain't gonna fucking, you ain't gonna, I'm gonna get rich on it, not you. No, you're gonna work for fucking, I'll pay you fucking fair, but I make the fucking, look, just like the dough, I make the dough.
See?
I'm fine here, bro.
Sitting down at the real estate agent's office today, said, fuck it, I'm gonna let you sell this son of a bitch. He says, what do you want for it? I said, you ain't gonna like me too much, but I want X amount. That's where we start. He's like, oh shit.
I can't sell that.
In other words,
fucking
make
I'm
him
gonna
earn it.
make out. I'm gonna make out like a bandit on that fucking. It's the property. It's the middle of fucking location.
Yep.
The middle of fucking town.
Can
Put
I
a
put a
donut
Mexican
shop in
restaurant in
for
there
fuck's
too?
sakes. You'll fucking make nothing but money.
So if I make your donuts and you make your dough off your donuts, that means I can open a Mexican restaurant too, and you won't have shit from it, right?
As long as you pay the fucking rent on time.
I'm
I
just
ain't got no problem what you do as long as I get that fat fucking cash envelope
But you're
every
getting
fucking
the
month. I
dough
ain't
from the
talking about a
donuts.
check
How-
into my account either. I'm talking cash fucking payment.
But you're saying you want dough from the donuts.
No,
So
motherfucker,
isn't
you'll be
that
working
paying
20.
the rent?
You'll be working 20 hours a day to make the fucking rent, 4 hours a day to fucking feed your family.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Fuck you, Nike.
I'll throw a car into the deal. I'll throw a fucking car into the deal.
Yeah, fuck you, Nike.
Don't even fucking go there. It's a fucking free car. Don't fucking bitch when someone gives you the keys to a free fucking car. I don't care.
1986 Yugo.
Fuck the Yugo. I'm going for a fucking Renault from fucking 1962.
That's actually probably better.
I think so.
You're my little chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. I love you.
I'm the last motherfucker you want to work for or work with.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm okay out here.
Uh-huh.
But I swear to God, I got the donut. Hey, Dorito, the donut machine's right here, sitting in front of me. It's right the fuck here.
Oh, it's a Vivo.
You got a Vivo.
I don't fuck around.
I like Vivo. They make decent stuff.
They make good shit.
So
I got the big ones in storage. This only does 240 an hour. I got one that does 1,800 an hour.
Yeah, that's probably a
Big
baker's
long
pride.
motherfucker does everything.
That's probably a
Just
baker's
turn it
pride.
on, heat it up, push a button, and fucking dispense. Just fill that fucking bucket up.
Yeah, it kicks out the little thing, then drops.
This is how
them
much
in
I
the
like
postal
fucking
basket.
donuts, everybody. This is how much of a donut freak I am. Okay? 50 pounds of fucking donut powder just came in. Donut fucking flour. Pillsbury, the good shit.
Cocaine.
Hey, I have never, tell you what, I've never snorted the shit. It's been put in front of me. And then they said, that's what it smells like. And then we went out and started busting people for it.
What it smells like.
It was a job, okay? J-O-B, government. I was making, hey, boom.
Do you
Snort that
remember
shit.
the Southern California Mexican cocaine? Do you remember that stuff? It would
Oh.
make your face numb, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
You wouldn't feel shit.
Nothing.
there was a guy real famous that started all that shit, George.
Uh-huh. Movie Blow. Got it.
Yeah, well, the movie didn't even come close
Well,
to what the fuck
But it brought
actually happened.
attention to it brought attention to him and what went on in his life. Somewhat.
When you see how they make that shit, when you actually run into a fucking lab out in the fucking jungle in Colombia and you see what they're doing to make it, you'd be insane to snort that shit. You would have to have an absolutely rotten fucking goddamn no good fucking life where you had no fucking hope to be able to put that shit in your fucking, oh my God. Ugh. And meth is even worse.
Oh, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with
And
you.
if you're doing that kind of shit and you get busted, shame on fucking you. Don't blame the guy that caught you.
Did y'all see that video that went viral where that cop in Ohio ran across a car and they found a raccoon with a meth pipe?
Yes. Yes.
What the
And she was
fuck
an
was
old
that
lady.
shit?
She had to be in her fucking late
Yeah.
70s. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
when the lady was getting out.
You're
Yeah.
that old and you're smoking meth? What the fuck? Drink fucking alcohol. Smoke marijuana.
Dude, I had a guy that worked for me that was on cops twice.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
He was
He was
what
on
twice?
cops twice on
You
cops.
caught him twice?
Yeah.
On what?
What?
On what?
On cops, the
American
TV
criminal.
episode. He got busted once coming from TJ, coming through, bringing something through. And then a year and a half later, he got busted trying to outrun him in Pomona. And,
Oh, dude. Fine.
dude, that was the funniest whatever. He straight up, dude, told him that he was gay and the other guy was his lover. So they didn't search him. They were all paranoid, dude. And he's like, you know what? As soon as that cop car, as soon as we stopped and spun out, I keistered my dope and I didn't want them searching me. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I'm all, because I saw the episode. He never told me about it. I saw the episode and I saw him and I'm like, bro, we got to talk. We got to talk. I got to show you something. Yeah. I recorded that shit.
We'd go into fucking Tijuana and hang out on the pharmacy streets. More motherfucking major league goddamn ball players would be walking into Tijuana when they're in a fucking town for a weekend and loading their pockets up with the goddamn Quaaludes.
That's something I ain't never done. I want to.
Fuck. Now, and don't get me wrong, I tried a Quaalude. I liked that shit way too much. I knew right then and there that was the first time and the fucking last goddamn time. Oh.
I hear. Been there, done that. Thank God for my wife. Because I'd either be dead or an outlaw or in prison, one of the three.
See, now I don't have my wife. Oh, fuck.
Better start making up with them coyotes.
Well, I'll tell you what, them fuckers up in the trailer have gotten real goddamn quiet over the last 3 weeks. They're going out of their way not to fucking rile me up. And everybody in fucking town knows about my wife dying. Everybody. I fucking hate this shit. I go somewhere, it's up to people I don't even know coming, oh, so sorry for your loss. Who the fuck are you? Jesus.
Well, they're not Jesus, that's for sure.
I told 3 people my wife died.
And you lived in a small town in middle America. What do you think was going to happen?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's got meth heads in
calling
it, too.
everybody saying, hey, they all know each other. They're all fucking family. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
This
dude.
guy
Got a whole
called his
bunch of
fucking
cousin
people up
fuckers in
and said,
your
hey,
town?
this guy's fucking gone, man. He broke down. He's fucking.
You got a whole bunch of cousin fuckers in your town?
Yeah, you do. They go to the corner store and talk about it. Yeah, go on. The gas
Fucking
station.
Sheriff
know.
came out the other day, fucking
What up, ACG?
wanted to make sure everything was good. I'm like, well,
Yeah.
you're on the outside of the gate. I'm on the inside of the gate. In my opinion, it's all fucking roses.
Yeah, you were
I've
on
not
here when he
threatened
showed up.
anybody. I haven't gone off on anybody. I haven't been out much. So
Mhm. And the
Mhm.
next door neighbor's feeding you good, so even better.
Or
doesn't
your
matter if I
mystery
sleep with a
food
machine gun in
delivery.
bed.
Well, I'm gonna crash out for a little
What?
while.
What? What?
Dude,
What?
I just got home from work. I'm gonna take a little nap.
He's a Mexican. He needs his
Holy
siesta.
I ain't
crap!
Mexican. I'm white, dude.
You're gonna have a little sippy cup
You're
with you
What
Mexican.
does
when you
that
go
have
take
to
a
Come
do
little
with the
nappy
price of tea in
nappy?
China?
on, man.
Fucking got up at 2 in the morning to go to work. Now
Yeah,
what?
you need your siesta. Uh-huh.
That's right.
Mhm.
See you a little bit, Dorito. Yeah.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
What up, ACG?
Cheers.
How you doing, bro?
All right, Dorito. Have a good nappy.
Uh-huh.
All right. Later.
Don't forget your binky.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I said
Jesus
sippy cup.
Christ.
Pinky. I didn't want to say fucking, what is that thing they stick in their mouth?
The
The
binky.
pacifier.
Yeah, that's what the binky is.
That's a what?
That's what a binky
That's a
is.
binky.
I thought a binky
Oh,
was a
I
thumb.
figured a binky was like a stuffed animal, like a
No.
comfort toy, because that's what we
No,
used
I
to
thought it was
call
a thumb.
one of my son's little toys was his binky.
Oh,
I thought they
well,
called it binky because thumb sucking was too much of a
no,
slur.
that's the freaking it's a slang word for a pacifier. Freaking
What?
yeah,
Is slang for what?
pacifier.
Pacifier.
Oh, okay. I thought you said a fucking meth pipe.
No,
What the hell?
I'm fucked up. Come on.
it's all right.
I
It's all
don't hear
right.
right.
Oh yeah, you're over medicated without a
Hey,
doubt.
hey, over the fucking fence, my ass.
I said, yeah. Uh-huh.
Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Gro?
Well, I went into my garden today and realized that my flower light burnt out.
Oh, no shit. How many?
Well, it's just one, but it's a fucking LED plate.
Uh-huh.
So
Fuck.
Hate it when that happens.
What's your
that's
backup?
a good thing I got backups.
What do you got for
Okay.
backup? Another one?
Well, the one I just chucked was a Fleazon, and the one I replaced it with is a Unit Farm, which is basically a Mars Hydro knockoff. It can't literally. I got the fucking light from the supplier for free,
Yeah.
and it came out of a Mars Hydro warehouse. It
Yeah.
literally had Mars Hydro on the shipping pot on the shipping package.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
I
So
tell
it's
you
a
what,
Mars Hydro just with a different name.
Yeah, rebranded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
you can't buy any more of that Chinese grow light shit. Amazon
What?
took it off.
Oh,
But you gotta go direct to fucking manufacturers now here in the States. They're
What?
loving that. Oh yeah. Jimmy,
Oh,
go to
man.
Amazon and look up what is that fucking company? What the fuck? They
Oh,
sold a lot of fucking grow equipment, tents, lights, ballast,
Oh yeah.
is that
iPod.
Igloo?
No, not Igloo.
No, but
Uh,
they still have them.
no, they got the LEDs. They don't carry the fucking systems anymore. They don't carry any HPS, no MH.
HD. Oh yeah, it's all LED now.
Yeah,
It's all LED.
Dude,
I was
I could
helping a
make a
friend set
fucking
up a grow
killing
room.
selling the fucking like high powered ones. They're literally chucking the ones the HPSs from the
Mhm.
yard. Like they're replacing all of the old HPS fucking lights that used to illuminate the yard.
Uh-huh.
All of the whole fucking thing. They're just ripping them out and replacing them with high
Damn.
LEDs.
Oh, for
Yeah,
yard
yeah.
lights. Yard
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yard lights.
Yeah,
grow
so there you
lights?
go.
They're fucking
I'll
huge,
never
right?
go-
And I'm like, that's a fucking $600 light. Easy.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You taking some home?
Fuck, I wish. I mean, I could. They're technically in the dumpster, so they're fair game. But I got no
Ooh.
use for them, right? Like I don't have the space because they're fucking like they're got to be 2 feet long, like from top to
Yeah.
bottom. Like they're
Yeah,
big. Like they're not
but just
flat,
think
right?
of how good that'll do to a grow.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
my
I'll
yeah.
energy
never,
bill would love me too, right?
It's only one light. Come on, man.
I'll never stop using HPS and metal halide. I'll never stop. I tried fucking years ago. I spent 8 fucking grand on LEDs, and the return on that was so shit
Yeah,
that I
they've
went back to the Magnum XXLs and the fucking 1000 watt, the fucking dimmable ballast fucking just started growing again. Oh, Jesus.
yeah, LEDs have come a long way though.
I know they have, but I got a 900 foot square room that I fucking
Yeah, I
grow.
understand. I understand.
16 foot ceiling. I got to have that fucking penetration. But that's just me.
Uh-huh.
I'm weird about lighting.
Well, certain kinds of lights give you certain effects and certain needs, right? Like cheeses, you don't get the odor you would normally get from a cheese if you're using an LED. You need that HPS, right? Something
Well,
about the spectrum
I go from
brings
a blue light, a blue to a red. So it's just like the season in the sun. In the springtime, you got more blue light than you do red. And in the fall, you have more red. And the bulbs, they run me about $130 a piece, and I don't even give a shit. They get changed after every fucking grow. They're rated for 10,000 hours, but I figure after fucking 4 months, 3 months, a month, I keep the fucking veg lights, but I'll fucking change those fucking flower lights every goddamn time. And that's just for me.
Yeah.
That's
Well, I've
so
always
my
been a
marijuana,
budget
I
grower,
fucking
right?
smoke
Like
a
the
fucking ton of
cheaper I
fucking
can
pot.
grow, the better it is for me.
Oh, I know, but my
Yeah.
power bill with a 22,000 BTU air conditioner and 6,000 watts running, along with the fans, the water filters, all that shit. My bill never goes over $300 a month.
Fuck, that must be nice.
In California, I was paying $2,000 a fucking month for running
Mhm.
the same fucking 6 lights, the fucking
Yeah.
whole set. But that was back in the day. Jesus. Man.
I had I had three freaking I had well, yeah, I had two closets that were freaking what were they? Freaking three by six, right? Freaking and and a smaller area that freaking I did I kept a fucking what do you call it there? A cloner running for freaking starting.
Ooh, lightning.
Yeah, so yeah, so I could get the perpetual going, you know, and
Yeah.
freaking that shit didn't freaking raise my freaking bill over $100 because it
Here's
was
half
all
my
LED.
stash.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I smoke a lot.
Uh-huh.
And if you need more, I'll send you more.
Oh, it's coming.
Just let me know.
I'll let you know.
I got extra.
I wish I had that problem.
Right?
Oh, brother. We start in September.
Yo,
We're done in January with the whole process from fucking
Mm-hmm.
seed to fucking cure. And then the rest of the year we fuck off.
Right.
And even
Sounds
running
good.
the air conditioner up in that fucking big room, the service fee is like $32. And running the AC 24/7, my bill comes out to 50 fucking dollars up there
That's
when
not
I'm just
bad.
running the AC. I
Uh-huh.
get cheap power down here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude.
Cheap.
my power consumption, like my actual power bill, like the actual amount I pay for power,
Yeah.
is minimal. My bill is 75% fees and service charges.
Well, yeah, it's because you guys got to pay for the environmental impact. You know.
No, that's just what the fucking the
I
gas and
know.
electric companies charge to fucking send it to
I
my
know.
house, right?
I
It's
know.
fucking ridiculous.
I know.
When we ran the power from the street, it was 300 feet, and they had to put up another fucking
Transformer thingy.
transformer.
Hmm.
That was 300 feet, and it cost $3 fucking grand.
Hmm.
And I dug the ditch with the ditch witch. So
Yeah.
all they had to do was come in and lay it and hook it up.
Yeah.
$3 fucking $1,000.
Hmm. Oh yeah, dude. I watched the dude. He plumbed everything. He buried the pipe and everything. Freaking did all the work, and they
Yeah,
still charged him $6 grand. But they refused to let him pull the wire. So freaking they charged him $6 grand to run the
yeah,
wire.
yeah.
Freaking they're like
We
what?
couldn't lay the wire. We had the
Mhm.
pipe there. We had
Mhm.
the ditch dug 3 feet down, like they
Yeah.
said. And that was no small feat because this is all rock.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It took me a day to go 300 feet.
Yeah. I hear you.
Wow. With
Oh
the
man.
ditch witch.
And I'll tell you
Holy
what,
shit.
it was a rider. We rented a rider. And that
Mm.
motherfucker was like a bucking bronco the whole fucking 300 feet.
Mhm.
No, I'm never getting on another one of those fuckers in my life. I'll do the bobcats, backhoes, dozer, all that shit, but never fucking again will I ride a goddamn fucking ditch witch. Every time we go by that rental fucking store and I see that son of a bitch sitting there, I want to shoot the fucker.
They're a fun little machine. I used to operate a walk behind one, pulling pulling irrigation pipe and wire.
Yeah,
Freaking yeah, that was fun
a
shit.
walk by not bad, but a ride on
Mhm.
with the rock, and I mean it's
Yeah.
dude. If I could sell fucking rocks, I'd be richer than Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And that's just pulling rocks out of my driveway, let alone the rest of the
Oh
rock.
yeah, yeah. Well,
That's just picking them up off the
uh,
surface.
yeah. Try running one of them things in New Hampshire. They don't call it the Granite State for nothing. Unless someone was there before you, you'd be hard pressed to stick a shovel in the ground, man.
Oh, no, we don't. We don't use shovels. We use
No, I'm
scoop
just
shovels.
saying.
We're using
Freaking.
we're using pickaxes to break the fucking shit up by
Yeah,
hand.
yeah, exactly. Freaking.
An hour of pickaxe, 10 minutes in the fucking wheelbarrow. Fuck.
Uh-huh. You'd be using a jackhammer up here, man.
Man, I'm fucking high.
Yeah. Did you see how much of that shit you took? Come on, man.
What?
I don't
The
know.
honey.
The honey you licked, the other thing, the infusion, the
Who's
shot,
ever fucking counting? Fuck off.
no, I'm not counting, but you took a vial of freaking some liquid, freaking that you
That's
and
some
and,
good
and
shit too.
instantly
I'll
said
fucking
and
feel that on
instantly
my
said
toes.
it wasn't but a minute
Ooh.
later you're like, whoa, I might have took too much of that.
No, that was a misstatement.
Just saying.
I
You were
misspoke.
questioning it then. What up, Cat? How
No,
you
but
doing? Welcome to the
hey,
show.
cat.
Cheers.
Oh,
I just finished that other piece of cookie.
oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So I know the other one's about to happen.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying. Just heads
How'd
up,
you
y'all.
Hey, Cat, how'd you find us? Did YouTube recommend us? Someone shared me out? Friggin'
Your date didn't show up and you went to YouTube. No, I'm only teasing. I do that shit a lot though. That's just that's part of the deal of coming in here, cat. We may take a shot across the bow every once in a while.
Well, it's
It's
fact-based
free to
ridicule.
shoot right back.
Normally, you know.
And if you're a wounded bird, you'll fit right in because we're all fucked up one way or another. This is the
Yeah,
misfits.
Boom.
this much is true.
I mean, just look at
This
us.
particular
Damn.
this particular show, this particular time of the week is group therapy from Misfit Island.
Yes, and I would like to welcome you to Jimmy's Not a Weed channel.
Yeah.
No.
It's populated by stoners, but it's not a weed channel.
I am not a pothead. I'm a
Just
marijuana
chilling.
aficionado.
Oh, there you go. She's just chilling, taking dabs. Hope everyone is having a
Oh,
good day.
cool.
I found a
Fucking
shared
smoking.
link and popped in. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for
Cool.
clicking. We do this every Tuesday afternoon. Freaking
Mhm.
and
Thursday evening and Saturday evening.
there you go. Thank you.
It's not so much a marijuana channel. It's more of a, ooh,
It's a more of a self-medicating channel.
I think I'm going to do a little more than honey.
Uh-huh.
We get help through nature. Let's just say that.
Cool. Yeah.
We
Infused
do
honey.
natural.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
It's not like we do a lot of marijuana around here.
No.
No,
No.
it's not like I've been sitting
No.
here for the last 10 minutes puffing on this
Mm-mm.
doobie or nothing.
No,
Right. And he's on
not
the
like I just
oils.
didn't.
I got a
And I just had
vape
an edible.
and she's eating cookies.
So, for
Not
not
like
a
we're
weed
gonna
channel,
run out of
everybody
time,
on
so-
panel at the moment is a stoner. Straight up. We're all fucking stoners.
Every one of us.
Every fucking one of us
Not
is
a pot
goddamn
channel.
stoner.
But it's not a weed channel.
No.
It's not. YouTube thinks I'm a toy channel.
No. This is the drinking channel. We drink.
Yeah, that happens too. I don't partake most of the time because I don't drink. So,
It's all right. I'll drink for you.
hey, you go right ahead. Take my
And one
share.
of them, and one of them, and one of them. I'll drink for a few people out there now.
mean,
JCT.
I'm not like anti booze. I will drink occasionally, but
Uh-huh.
yeah, like I think the last time I had alcohol was in March, and the only reason I
Yeah.
took a shot of scotch is because my boss got promoted and got out of my hair.
You're gonna be
Hey.
stoned till the day you die. Damn.
Hell yeah.
As long as you ain't paying for it. It's like sex.
Well,
You don't pay for sex and you don't pay for pot.
it depends on who you are, man. Freaking,
Well,
you know,
And where,
man.
and
Some
where
of
you're
us-
at, who you
some
know.
of us gotta pay for it. You know,
Well,
Tommy, what's up, buddy?
Well,
Some of us
I
do.
guess that it's like a personal preference, right? Like I've
Yeah.
heard what Surf is saying, but instead of it being pot, it's being water. It's like there's two things in life I'll never pay for: sex and water. Why? Because they're both free.
Park
all
News,
depends on
what
the
up?
angle of the dangle in both cases.
Mm-hmm.
There's good water, sweet water,
Oh, there you
and
go.
then there's that muddy water and the hoof print that the fucking Texas Rangers always talk about fucking having to suck up when they're out chasing the Apaches. Them lying motherfuckers. They
That's
knew
a
where
grower.
the
That's
watering
cool.
hole was.
Cool. I used to grow. I can't wear them at.
I'll never stop growing. Fuck.
I've been smoking pot for most of my life,
Does
but
this count as a
I never had the opportunity to grow until it became legal in the country.
Yeah.
Hey, it's only illegal if you get fucking caught.
That's
Yeah,
why I can't
well,
grow.
And then you always
People got big
fucking,
mouths, man.
then you always
Yeah.
got one of your friends that's a half fucking sense, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And you throw him under the fucking bus.
Yeah. I don't need
I've
the
never
headache.
done that in my life.
I don't need the headache in this place, man. Freaking. No.
No, there are certain elements within my family that would definitely toss me under the bus if they had known.
Oh, hell yeah. Jeanette Pickering raid coming in. All right. That's cool, man. I ain't seen her in a bit. They're all welcome in here, that's for sure.
Everybody's welcome. You can rate us
John-
all night long.
Johnny Five over there. Love that motherfucker.
25
Yeah,
input.
man. Uh-huh. Jeanette's got a good cooking channel if anyone cares. Right?
You spread enough hunger. Too.
Hey,
What you mean?
she will make you hungry, man. She's like she reminds me of that freaking old broad there, freaking
Julia
original.
Child?
Yeah. Freaking
That
she's
old broad over there.
yeah.
I guess.
Mhm.
There's a lot of those out there. So
Well, the original cooking channel, Julia Childs. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
Well, Jeanette's
Well, I guess
British
it-
too.
He was one of
so-
the original CIAs back when it was the Office of Strategic, but that one was the spy.
Uh-huh. That's
Nothing
why
like
she did.
nothing like Nancy Reagan now. If you don't know anything about Nancy Reagan, look it up.
Uh-huh.
I'm not quite old enough. I was alive when Nancy Reagan was the first lady. That's about
I'm
it.
talking
Yeah,
back in her
I'm right there with
Hollywood
you.
days. Her Hollywood days. She was an actress. And
Just like
she
Ronald Reagan
didn't
was
mind the
actor.
casting couch too much, if you know what I'm getting at.
Uh-huh.
And she was known as a throat. So,
Sorry,
Uh-huh.
she was known as a what? Sorry?
The throat.
Oh,
the
okay.
throat queen.
Uh-huh. She wasn't a bad looking old broad.
No, she wasn't a bad looking.
She
She
was
wasn't bad looking when she was young.
Uh-huh.
So
Just
basically,
right.
she was a
Right.
Marilyn Monroe of her time.
Uh-huh.
You
No, Marilyn Monroe was around at that time. So was Jane Manson. So was fucking Jane
Uh-huh.
Russell with the
Yeah.
big tip.
So in other words, Nancy
But
really
I mean,
had
she
a
falls in that. She falls
Yeah.
in that category.
she's part of that crew, yeah, but she
Oh,
really
yeah,
had
yeah,
to
yeah,
Yeah.
she had to work it because she didn't have the fame,
Yeah.
So, she was on the casting couch a whole lot more.
She was what they call a working actress under contract. So if she
Uh-huh.
wanted better parts, she put out better.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
But then, hey, there's all of us got bones in the fucking closet. Who am I to drag them out?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You've sampled her wares. They look good, I'll tell you that. Freaking I've seen some of the stuff she does. Freaking JCT with the hot dog, hell yeah.
Hot dog dinner? Damn.
Well, I don't know. She's just
I'm making
I had definitely
beef
learned.
stir fry for dinner tonight.
beef stir fry.
I-
Ain't done that in a while.
Well, I don't typically make stir fry. That's one of the dishes that my wife does. But I have a fucking couple of bags of like Ziploc bags of stewing beef I need to fucking get out of my freezer.
Yep. So you're gonna do the stir fry. I'd have to cut that shit up fucking real thin.
Oh yeah, no, I thawed it overnight. Took my fucking tenderizing hammer and just fucking beat the shit out of my meat for
Oh.
about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then
that'll do.
fucking sliced it up into nice strips and took all the fucking gristly fat shit off of it.
Hell
fry it.
yeah. Now you need is the wok and the Chinese freaking vegetables. Freaking
Oh, I got those too. I got a stir
There you
fry
go.
vegetable mix and I have a fucking wok. I'm fucking set to make some fry.
hell yeah. Throw in the peanut oil, you're fucking
Oh,
golden.
nope. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Pass on the peanut oil. I don't like peanuts in my food, man. I
Oh
don't even
no.
like peanuts in my desserts.
You
Like
don't
I
like
don't
the peanut
fucking.
oil?
Oh no,
Oh,
man.
Oh damn.
Go with the lard.
Yeah,
Corn
yeah.
oil.
Oh, what is it gonna be? Probably
Lard
be
to high
fucking
heat.
canola oil or something. Maybe olive.
I was
Take
gonna
the
say.
high heat.
Yeah, you at
Like,
least
I
gotta
got
do
some
the
of those flavored, like fancy oils.
yeah, that's
Oh,
you at
boy.
least gotta go. You at least gotta go with olive oil, man. Fuck
I
the
was gonna say olive oil.
vegetable
Yeah.
oil ain't worth the freaking No, you don't
No,
want that.
no.
No,
I
you gotta
use
go with
vegetable
lard.
oil to grease my
Lard.
pans.
Mhm. Well, that's all that
5
canola
gallon
is.
bucket of lard.
Canola is
Lard.
basically vegetable oil, only
Lard?
cheaper.
It's
No,
pig fat.
canola.
No,
Oh, canola. No,
canola oil
no
has
fucking
a
vegetable
higher
oil.
flash point than vegetable oil it does.
Yeah, but it's still
No
nasty.
vegetable oil. Not even olive oil. Go with the lard.
Mhm.
Corn oil.
Our grandparents lived a lot longer cooking with cast iron and lard than we ever thought about with
The
fucking
fuck? No, they
aluminum and
didn't.
fucking
They-
margarine.
They salted the fuck out of everything and died at 65. Come
No,
on.
they didn't. Fuck my goddamn
Mhm.
fucking heritage. They lived to fucking
Mhm.
90s, 98,
Oh,
99. The only times they died young is when it was suicide.
Uh-huh.
There were a few.
That's how my last surviving grandparent is. She's 97. She'll be 98 this year.
Fuck, I haven't had a grandparent in 20 years.
Yeah, all mine died in the 70s, man. Mhm.
Well, my dad is the third youngest of 8 kids.
Yeah. My dad's grandfather, he died before I was born. Freaking.
I did actually have a great grandmother up until, oh shit,
Nope.
I was probably 20.
Nope.
She lived a long fucking time, man.
Nana
My
May
great-
died when I
my
was
great-
little. Freaking.
My great grandmother only spoke Danish.
Nope.
My grandfather he fucking spoke Danish, German, Swede, Finn.
I think it was
Guy could fucking deal with anybody.
I think it was 80 or 81 when my grandmother died, when my father's mother died, and my grandfather died in 79, right beside me, freaking while we were out fucking picking freaking Christmas pines, freaking knelt down to catch his breath, and that was it.
My mom's dad died with 99 fucking grandchildren, great grandchildren, great 99 motherfuckers were supposed to show up at that fucking funeral. I've seen him twice in my life. My mom's funeral and my grandmother's funeral. And that was like
Mm.
40 years apart. 45 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
My wife lost her grandmother at 99 years old, the year before Betty White turned 100. And here's what's fucking wild. Okay, my wife's grandmother was like 2 weeks shy of turning 100 before she passed away.
Oh
Same,
man.
same fucking thing as Betty White. She was so fucking close to making the fucking C note.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
you were, and it's just like, and then it just suddenly happened. You're like, fuck.
Mhm.
My dad's mom was 99 and 11 months and a couple of days away from turning 100.
Mhm.
And boy, she went out kicking and screaming. Damn.
Yeah. Brandon, you smell better too, man.
They had to put, my wife and I took care of my grandmother for about 3 years. And then other interested fucking relatives started latching on to her for fucking money. And he told her that I was going to shoot her through. It's real fucked up shit. So anyhow, they put her in a hospice. They called me up because I was still her fucking oh fuck, I can't even remember.
Grandson-in-law.
I was
Well,
still
you-
her fucking power of attorney.
Yeah.
And she went into hospice. When she died, she was reaching out to scratch people.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't there, but the fucking nurses told
They
me.
tell you about it, yeah.
Yeah, and it was not. She was fucking terrified.
You went fighting. Mhm.
Man, my wife died in her sleep. Thank God.
My
6
mom went
years.
out like how you were speaking of your grandmother. That's how my mom went out when she was in the hospital. They were trying to give her. They couldn't do nothing for her,
Oh,
so they were trying to
they
give
load
her
'em
some
up.
medication to help her
They
calm
load 'em up.
down.
Yeah.
and she lost her ways of speaking, so she was just making noises. But by the time I got in there, they were like, she won't calm down. She's tripping. Go talk to her. I don't know what I went and said to her, but whatever it was, it worked to calm her down. She took her medicine and she shut the fuck up. Stop doing that.
Uh,
I
Shit.
don't even remember.
My
But whatever it was, it worked.
My father was in the hospital flirting with the nurses. Freaking, she walked away to go get him a drink and came back and he was gone.
oh, man. See, I go through a lot of guilt because I told my wife a long time ago that she'd never go to a nursing home. I made that promise to her a long time ago. And when it got bad, I called the Compasses people to come out and set it up to where she could pass at home. And I kept promising, you're not going. Well, she ended up for 5 days. They wanted me to take a 5-day break because for 6 years I was worn the fuck out. So I let them do that. And sure as shit, 4 days later, she died in the nursing home.
Yeah,
and I
man.
fucking feel so fucking
Yeah,
bad.
but think of it as she died at the hospital, not at a nursing home.
Well,
Yeah.
it was, she was, they took her in because they had to figure out what was going on with her because she had
Yeah.
gastro, she had problems.
Yep.
Man, the guilt on that one is like, oh shit.
No, my father was on dialysis for fucking 3 freaking years. So basically he was walking dead for 3 years, you know? So freaking, he finally, you know what? He came to peace with it. And freaking, he made the excuse that he was ending his dialysis and got us all to come in that night. And freaking, he got all his kids, a couple of his grandkids even showed up. So he got us all in the same room for the first time in how many years,
Yeah.
freaking, then freaking, the next morning he just let it go. He was done.
I lost a lot of people in my life, but the weirdest one was my second stepdad. That was the weirdest one because he was a commercial electrician for like 20, 30 years or something like that. And then, and he was one of those kind of men that kind of like y'all, like he worked all the time, didn't never get sick, hardly ever, took care of himself to the best he could. But he went in because he had a cough or something, and there was a flu virus going around at the time. So he thought maybe he just caught the flu or something. Went in and found out he had cancer in the throat. Within 6 weeks, he found out he had cancer in the throat, esophagus, and in his bones, and in his blood. So when his insurance wouldn't cover the treatment for it, we were trying to get the money together. And the week before he passed, my mom and him finally got married. And that Saturday, same thing. All the family came in.
Yep.
Everybody said their goodbyes. Even my grandma was like, "Why don't we just slip out?" And I'm like, "No, I got a feeling if you don't say bye now, you won't get a chance to. So you better do it while you got a chance."
Yep.
And we both said bye and went on our way. My mom said that night after he said he was going to go to sleep, she went in to go get ready for bed, and he went.
Yep. What up,
What's up, Hidden?
Yeah, it's how it goes,
What's up,
I mean? When you
Yeah.
got it riddled through you like that, though, ain't nothing they can do for that. That's why the insurance wasn't going to pay for it, because they knew it
Yeah,
would be a waste. It's
it
freaking.
was just
2 weeks before all this happened, my wife was in the hospital because she had needed 4 units of blood. I got the bill. She was in there for a day. I got the bill for $32,000.
that shit ain't cheap.
That's when you just throw that out, man.
Oh no, 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 no. I called and I told him. So there's only one place so far that's being picky about it, but everybody else is saying, well, if you can send a picture of the death certificate or fax a copy over to us, we'll take care of it. You don't have to worry about it. But
Exactly.
these pricks are being a bastard about the 32 grand.
Yeah, fuck them.
Oh, we're going to sue the estate. Well, go ahead. You got to deal with me, motherfucker.
Sue the estate.
Go ahead. Trigger my fucking ass. I'll find out where you live.
Yeah, I spent 2 weeks in the hospital. I still owe him 40 fucking grand for it. Fuck you. Eat it. Eat it. I didn't pay a dime of that motherfucker.
Yeah, now that they know she's died, they're like I say, most of them they know they can't collect on a dead
Here's the thing: you aren't responsible for someone else's debt after they die.
No, no.
When you're married, kind of.
She
No.
look.
Yeah,
That was my-
no, their personal debt. Like if it's in their name, they can go after her estate, right?
Yeah.
If she has
My
no
wife-
money, that
my
means she's
wife
got no
died
estate, right?
debt-free.
Like they can't
She
go
didn't know
after
anybody.
you
She didn't know
for
any
her
fucking
debt,
buddy.
right? Like if it's a shared debt, yeah, they can go after you for it, but
My wife
they shouldn't be able to
died
go
debt
after
free.
you for
It's
her medical bill, right?
It was the hospital bills 2 weeks before she died that are just now coming. She only
Yeah.
died 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So it's just their billing cycle getting caught up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, but now she's passed away. She
Right.
can't pay her bill because she's deceased, right? Like
two ways of looking at that.
you are not responsible for the bill of a deceased
Yeah, but the
person.
I was
estate.
responsible
but-
for her for a long
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's their responsibility. If they want to fucking sue you, they have to initiate it. You don't have to pay somebody's a dead person's bills.
I understand that.
They want to convince
Like I
you
say,
of that.
most of them took the death certificate and said we're wiping that out. It's no more.
Yeah.
These guys
Mhm.
are being pricks about it.
Yeah.
So I've
That's-
just got to fucking rail them. I'm not a pushover.
Oh, yeah.
I can handle most of my fucking problems with a phone call.
Mhm.
And trust
Yeah.
me, I got the fucking White House number on my number 2 fucking spot on my phone. And you don't want to know who's on number 1. But
Yeah.
I just,
Like I said, just ignore them.
no,
Send
you
it-
got to
send
deal
them-
with it.
Send them
You
the
gotta-
death certificate and let it ride, dude.
No, you got to deal with them. I'm
Let
not
it
going to
ride.
pay it. I'm not going to pay it. Number 1.
That's what I mean. Just
Yeah,
ignore it.
exactly.
Freaking,
I'm not, she died. How about I come back and sue you for not taking care of her well enough and she died 2 weeks after you saw her?
Understood. Exactly.
There's already
I
been
mean,
one doctor.
you
I've already
got
had
you
one
got a
doctor
point,
here.
man.
The first doctor that we had, he doesn't practice medicine anymore. He can't. His license was revoked in every fucking state because of what he did to my wife is what finally caught up to him.
Mm-hmm.
The second doctor fucking retired and put a nurse in charge who just didn't know what the fuck she was doing with either my wife
Yeah.
or me. And then, well, because of their negligence and the fucking my wife used to take they used to give her so many fucking pills. She'd talk to people on the couch on each side of her and have a conversation at 2:00 in the fucking morning.
And there ain't nobody there.
Middle of fucking winter, 3:00 in the fucking morning, she puts on jeans, a sweater, a jacket, gloves, no fucking shoes or boots or socks, and gets ready to go out in the fucking winter to go to a fucking job at a doctor's office. Oh, the shit they had her on. Man.
Yep.
So not every doctor knows what I've found this out. That's
Dude,
why I'm back to the VA.
I had when I first moved here, I was looking for a family doctor, right? I'm like, I don't go to the doctor, but I don't want to have to go to a walk-in clinic every time I get fucking sick, right? Like, I don't go use the medical system, even though it's, Canadian medical. I don't go and waste somebody's time unless I got an actual problem. Like,
Right.
if I'm fucking sick, I don't go see the doctor. Why the fuck would I go to see the doctor? Drink fluids, rest, take for symptoms. Yay! It's not like I don't know that shit. So the first doctor I had, he fucking just ended up not being my doctor anymore, just fucking left. And I found out that he was fucking prescribing himself opiates and fucking patients.
What the
I'm like,
hell?
That's funny.
I'll tell you, this guy that got fucking banned from medical practice, he was putting a lot of people in nursing homes before they needed to go. And somehow he was getting a kickback from the nursing homes. Don't ask me how, but that's what they fucking got him on. Dumb son of a bitch. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I just dealt with one of those dumb motherfuckers. One called me for a evaluation for something that I had to take care of. And
Oh,
something that we all know that don't have a cure that I've had for over ain't no telling how long. They're like, "Are you cured yet?" I don't think you have that. Thank God this was over the phone, because if this would have been face to face, I would have shown him why I get a check. Hey, what the fuck?
in 2017, I get assigned a new psych fucking asshole. And he's got me in this room with a window that my original psychiatrist is in, and he's seeing how this guy handles me. About 2 minutes into the conversation, this guy's looking over my fucking record and he says, "Well, you seem to have an anger problem. That's like a light switch. I've never seen anything like that." I had him up against the fucking wall with one fucking hand, pulling back like this. And I sunk my fucking fist into the drywall. And I said, "Well, there. Now you fucking not only witnessed it, but you had firsthand fucking experience." His he told me his name was Mao. And it fucking triggered me. I was like, "Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me." Jesus. So I left. There was an incident in the fucking mezzanine area of the VA where we had a problem, and I went home, and 20 minutes later, LAPD SWAT showed up. For 4.5 fucking hours, I was blacked out on my feet, ready to take him on. Even went out in the middle. I was told I went out in the middle of the fucking street, buck ass naked, to show him I didn't have a gun.
Uh-huh.
And then when I went in the house, I told him, "I only got one body bag. Bring your own, motherfuckers, because you're gonna need them. I ain't sharing." Oh, that was a bad day. Friday. It was a Friday. Fuck.
That was not the same as any other Friday.
No. And I was so fucking mad. I got the secretary of the VA's fucking mobile phone number on a Sunday morning when he was at brunch. And I called that fucker and I told him, "Hey, Bob, y'all done fucked up. Y'all done pissed me out. Y'all done fucking did me wrong. You showed up with SWAT. You swatted me." Oh. Monday, there were 15 fucking people from the Sepulveda fucking VA clinic at my goddamn door at 8 o'clock in the fucking morning, including the director of the VA Sepulveda. Everybody from her down to the fucking phlebotomist, the fucking blood drawn vampire bitch. "You don't have to come in anymore. We're going to come out and take care of you. Yep, you can stay home. Don't worry about it. We don't know. No."
We got a whole team coming to you.
Yeah.
I just got that call not 20 minutes before I came on this thing. They're like, "Hey, we can set up house calls. We can come to you. You ain't got to come to us." What the fuck? I just got that call 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes before I came on here.
What up, dude?
The first
How you
doctor
doing?
we sent out, a rabid fucking goddamn barack, goddamn will blow my ass up in foreign countries. That son, she fucking support. Oh, this bitch. And not that I have any problem with a normal lesbian, but she was a bull dyke
Oh.
and wanted to fucking ram me through shit. And I was like, back the fuck off. Jesus.
You
The second
turn
one
the
was much better.
testosterone. Tell it, turn the testosterone down, baby.
What? I'm drinking.
Huh?
Fuck off.
And I'm eating cookies. So
I'm fucking high.
What
Holy
up,
shit.
Rez?
okay.
Think you got a link,
What's up, Rez?
Rez? Uh-oh,
TNT
y'all wait for it
Adventures.
now.
What's the latest hot electric bike? You motherfuckers did all them goddamn electric bike up in Canada, didn't you? Even in the
What?
fucking
Yeah.
snow.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
in the snow too.
I think that's
I can't remember the fucking names of those two.
well,
Like Mike and
Tips,
Spike or some
Tipsy
shit.
and Trippy.
Tipsy and Tipsy, that's what it was.
Uh,
Damn.
and that's
What's up, Mike?
Used
I
to
think-
watch them all
going
the
on?
time, and I found out they were Canadians.
yeah, that's the
Oh, I found out
fucking
there.
piece of shit. I'm
Holy crap. That's
what up, Mike? What are you up
they're
to?
not Canadians anymore, sir.
no,
No, it's snow
What are they?
Mexicans.
they're what?
Mhm.
Snow
What the
Mexicans.
hell?
Still trying to process it.
Holy shit! Now we're talking Baskin Robbins fucking menu. This is
What?
oh, fuck. Okay, I know it's not Saturday night where we're not censored,
Yeah.
but I'm starting to feel not getting censored is a good thing right about now.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
That's the alcohol
He's
and
like-
all the
he's
goddamn
like-
Airedale
He's
wants
like,
to do it.
hey now,
Let's just put it that way.
don't be calling me no Mexican.
Huh?
He ain't no Mexican.
What?
Who's that?
Talking to my Tipsy.
Oh, Tipsy. Oh. No. They're
Trippy.
not
Which one?
Mexican. It's snow Mexicans, not Mexicans.
Bad enough
Well,
for Canadians.
it's
Why would
still
I
You gotta
call
have the
them
word you gotta have the word snow in front of there.
Damn.
it's still fucking, they don't speak Spanish.
No, but if you go to
Well, they don't speak English. They speak French.
No, they speak English.
Some of them.
They only speak French in Quebec.
go to Quebec.
Right?
Quebec.
Oh, where are
Sorry.
we at?
Quebec. Sorry.
Quebec, yeah.
Where are we at? Quebec.
My bad.
Oh, the fucking rookie. There we go. What up, Rez? Oh,
Mike.
what's
Mike.
going on?
Tell him.
25
Yeah.
feels like 30. Yeah, that's a nice
25
warm day,
feels like
right?
30.
Uh-huh.
Where are we at?
Where we at on tell him?
Mhm.
It's we
What?
are it's right here on it. I just made some. There we go. Done. Ba-dum.
I'll pay for it.
Yeah, no
Uh-huh.
problem. I mean, it's not a problem.
Waiting.
Been-
He's
I've
waiting
been
for
running
it.
around doing everything. Look at it.
I
Over here.
I can go down the street and pay for it, but well, not the
What?
street, the gravel road.
Yeah,
But
shit's
like I
expensive.
say,
Like, oh, fuck.
I'll contribute.
Oh yeah, no big deal there. But no, I've just been crazy busy.
And I know it takes a long time to make that shit.
Yeah, render it down and whatnot, but
Yeah.
it shouldn't be a big deal. I'll freeze that solid and ship 2 jars to you. Get that
I'd really
fucking taken
appreciate
care
it
of.
because I want to.
I have the box. I have the fucking box and everything right here waiting to go.
Well,
Mhm.
Fucking
wanna
sitting
use that-
there just waiting for me to throw the shit in it.
I want to use the tallow on that Blackstone griddle that I have.
Oh yeah, there you go.
See, I don't want to use. I've been using rendered bacon fat,
Yep.
bacon oil, bacon grease, whatever,
Uh-huh.
making sure that it's clean, nothing in it. But beef tallow on that bitch.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I'm going out for a brat. Not a puppet. All right, man. Enjoy the ride. We'll catch you later, man. Smash that thumbs up for me, will you?
Now, are you see? You're fucking translating again.
What?
Anyway,
Brap,
I'm going
brap,
out
brap,
for a brat.
Brap, brap,
Thought I'd
brap,
pop in and say, hey, cheers.
Yeah, he's
fucking-
going for a ride.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what that is, yeah.
Just get on your bike and fucking ride. Say something like that.
Bap,
Cool.
bap, bap.
Damn.
You know,
Wasn't that a Queen song? Was that Queen that said that? Get on your bikes and ride.
I like to ride my
bicycle,
bicycle.
bicycle. I want you to
Right?
ride my
I thought he
bicycle.
had electric. I thought they always rode electric. And now he's going two-stroke?
Oh, dude, they gave up the e-bikes a couple of years ago, man.
Really?
Yeah, they both ended up with bigger bikes. Freaking.
What are they riding now? 500s?
No, 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 no. No, they're on like full dressers and shit, man.
No
Well,
shit.
at least one of them is freaking.
Damn.
One of them sold their bike because they're couldn't afford to keep it. I guess freaking.
Some company sent me some big ass thing to make a review on. I did the whole review.
Yeah,
Can't post it anyway to them for Amazon.
What the hell is it?
because you're not to post on Amazon, you have to be the verified purchaser.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nuts and bolt gauge.
Yeah, nice, dude.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, go down to the
Those are
goddamn
awesome.
hardware store. They got them hanging up on the fucking wall.
But you
Yeah.
just
You know how much these are?
just send them the video to
I know.
post it on your channel and send them a link to it. Freaking.
Right?
You got the one
I
for
was
drill
gonna.
bit? You got the
Yeah,
one
it
for
does
drill
them all
bit?
right. It's all right in the middle.
All right, cool.
Metric all through standard. Yeah.
There you go. I guess if a guy doesn't know what's in his toolbox and what to use, it could help him out.
Oh, they are.
Hand
They're
in
very,
hand, they're trying to find what size these damn little bolts are that came in that Chinese
Yeah.
fucking weed whacker I got.
Yeah. It's great for trying to figure out what the thread is. You know, you
Yeah.
can
Like
only
goddamn tools I had to buy because somebody came up with a different fucking shape of a head and
Right.
fucking
Oh,
with
God.
everything else. Oh, let's start going to metric on American made shit.
yeah.
Right? Anything but the metric system.
Yeah, find
Right.
the fucking what's that? God damn it, the one I can never goddamn the 17 or is it the 16? There's one of them cocksuckers I can never fucking find.
Mhm.
Then I gotta go to the standard, get that box fucking out, open that mess, open that drawer. Fuck.
Always
sir,
a 10
and then you
millimeters
got-
missing.
Time you need, hey, sir, if every time you need a metric tool, you should fucking message me. I'll fucking mail you one.
There you go.
Excuse me. Well, then you got Torx, then you got the square
Right.
ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what the worst
Square one is
is?
square one is fucking Canadian. Them are
Proprietary
Robertsons.
fucking screw heads.
Right.
Yeah.
I tried taking apart my Nintendo Wii. It has Phillips, but it also has triangular shaped fucking
Yes.
screw heads
Yep.
that
Safety
you
one.
can only
Oh
get.
yeah.
It's the fucking worst.
That's
I have
you
one
gotta
of
have the squares,
Well-
you gotta have the fucking stars, and you gotta have the 5-point and the 8-point fucking
You gotta have the ones with the hole in it too. Freaking.
Yeah,
yeah.
You gotta have those ones.
Safety pin, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The square-headed ones are Robertson bits. They're Canadian, so that's metric.
And
The
Tips-
triangle
Tipsy.
ones.
Well, no, it's not. I guess it's not measured in metric. It's just size 1, size 2, size 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the best
Never
part is
fixed them
that
right.
it's really, really hard to strip a Robertson screw.
Torx bit. I like the Torx bit better though.
Yeah, Torx are awesome. Everything should go Torx.
Nope.
Trippy says he has a Honda Transalp XL 750. There you go.
Damn.
You know what? And
Is
I
that that?
would never put
Wait
this
a
on
minute,
a
that's that
vehicle I ever
off-road
owned.
and on-road
But
one,
those
isn't it?
proprietary
I don't know.
fucking wheel lock nuts. Those
Mhm.
Mm,
You know, like a
fucking suck.
That guy should be slapped upside the goddamn head.
Who?
Which one?
The guy that made that
a
fucking
lug
one
nut
wheel
that
lug
you
that you
lock
need a
for.
special tool.
Yeah.
The guy that made
My
the one
neighbor-
special lug nut on your wheels that takes a special tool to take
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
that's not
neighbor
right.
was changing out his fucking winter tires, and I could hear him fucking like the stud just letting go, and it's just like
Yeah.
bang, and I'm like, that's a really really tight, and I kept hearing it, and then he fucking walks around the he's fucking standing on the fucking ratchet trying to get these fucking nuts off, and I walk over and I'm like, do you want to pull your vehicle around back and I'll fucking fire up my compressor and knock those things off for you? Because you're not only are you going to break your fucking ratchet by jumping on it, but you might
You're
even
just
fucking
done.
snap a stud, right?
Fuck yeah.
So I
Mhm.
fucking, he pulls around back, I fire my compressor up. I mean, I got a big compressor. It goes up to like 85 PSI. Should be able to knock a fucking wheel nut off, right? No. Do you think I could fucking back that thing off with my impact? I sat there and I'm like, I'm like,
Fuck.
what the fuck did they put this thing on with? He's like, yeah, I had the dealership put them on. I'm like, they got the biggest fucking guns in the universe. And I'm just like, they're pounding these things
Yeah.
on. I'm like, I had to get my fucking what the hell
You
is it?
need the
The
250
big one
gallon
that's not a
compressor.
ratchet. It's meant for fucking that shit.
Breaking bar, yeah.
Yeah, breaker bar. I put a fucking snipe on a breaker bar and I'm like, bang! I'm like, fuck, man. And then he'd already stripped the fucking lock nut. And I'm like, I looked at it, I put it on, and I'm like, I turned it by hand, it slipped right off. I'm like, I can't help you with that, man. Like, you're gonna have to take that somewhere.
I
'cause ain't got the tools.
welded a nut on them son of a bitches is what I do.
Mhm.
I weld a nut on the back end of it and then fucking
Well, I wasn't gonna touch his Mercedes, man. His
Yeah.
fucking, you know, he had a new.
Mhm.
It's not brand new to them, but it was a really nice looking fucking Mercedes SUV. And I'm like, I ain't, well, like, I don't want to really touch your vehicle, but you know, you're gonna break something. So we got all but the wheel lock nut that he had stripped, because I think he actually stripped his tool.
Yeah.
So he didn't have the tool. Like, he stripped the fucking teeth on the tool.
they're so fucking shallow in there. It's not even a quarter-inch deep where it's got to go in and lock and then
They're awful,
start.
awful.
Terrible design.
I
Yeah, I was
told him
out working on the
torque
fucking
it down,
weed
man.
whacker.
Like, come back, I'll make sure your wheels are properly torqued. You know.
My electric start weed whacker had a meltdown.
Ready?
You got a what?
My weed whacker's electric start push button.
Already?
Boom. Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's a
Well,
battery.
I've had it for a couple years.
Battery.
No, it's not battery.
operated.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's battery, but it's electric start like your car. Your car's battery operated then. It starts a
Well,
gas
fuck,
engine.
that's an electric goddamn weed trimmer.
No, it's
No,
not.
is your car
What?
electric? It's gas. It's gasoline. It's got a starter just like your car does.
Where do you hold the battery at?
Up right underneath of the throttle trigger. It slides in like a D-Walt and you hit the start. Brum, 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 brum.
Where's the gas tank at?
Well, right like a regular weed whacker.
The fuck you say?
Want me to go and show you? It's in the garage. But this little fucking
I'm like, wait a minute.
this
I got
tiny
this
little bastard bolt backed out and fell out because somebody didn't put Loctite on it, and it bounced around inside the flywheel. Yeah, took out all the damn cooling pins off of the flywheel.
Oh my God.
Hey, hey, when that happens.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Terrible.
I'm not a fan of certain
Mhm.
electric power tools.
Oh, no.
I've been through 2 leaf blowers, and the last one fucking shocked me. It kept fucking like zapping my hand, and it didn't have a cord on it. It had one of the plugs that was built right into the fucking handle. You just plug your
Yeah.
cord into it.
Yeah.
It
I
was
know the-
arcing, and I could see the melted plastic. And I'm like,
Mhm.
I got to get this job done. I don't want to fucking rake and blow my shoulder out. So I'm like holding the cord. So I'm like, it's not
No
arcing. I'm
pulling.
like, this thing's garbage when I'm fucking done. I went out and bought a steel the next fucking day.
Hey, I've had this guy for a while already, though, a couple of years. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it up here on the tailgate so I can
I got
operate
some-
with one fucking hand here. So there's your battery, sir.
Fucker. Jesus.
There's your
that's a
battery.
little Fucker.
And then
Yeah.
you flip this up like a fighter jet. I don't know if you can read that. Push to start.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, and then here's your gas hand. Prime it just like your normal one. So you prime her up.
Normal.
Yeah,
That
you
ain't
prime it like normal. You flip this bad boy up. You hit the start. Flip the fucking choke off. And we're running.
And that's a what? The weed eater?
Oh, there you go.
Weed
Yeah, I
whacker.
heard it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weed whacker.
You just use that around the house, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
all
not
right.
doing no industrial bullshit. Fuck that.
All right, well, okay. So
Yeah,
a little dinky thing like that probably work around the house. I don't know.
great. And I don't have to pull start the motherfucker.
I
Right.
got the fucker that I got two fucking handles on it. I got a goddamn thing on my back, and I'm fucking.
I don't- I got
When
a
I
fucking
worked for the
alternator to
city
doing that
years
piece of
ago,
shit.
doing fucking public work shit. I went into a fucking overgrown and I spent all day with a fucking big ass one like you're talking about, sir.
Yeah.
I went through tanks and tanks of gas that day, just mowing fucking 3-foot weeds around the radar tower.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Were you using string or did you have the blades going?
no, they because it was usually used for just like stuff that
So you
they
had string.
mowed.
String.
It was string. So I mean,
Okay.
it took forever. I
I
was
got these
burning
fucking
string and dumb
blades.
shit.
I got these
Well,
fucking blades. I
blades,
got one that's
man,
got a
I fucking love that
chainsaw
shit.
fucker around the son of a bitch to take trees out with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I seen that
Damn.
fucking death contraption with the chainsaw blade. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, fuck that.
Yeah,
At
it's kind of
least you're not
sketchy.
using a lead live there.
But I
Took
used
out a
to,
lot of
I
lead
used to
off
use
of
one.
that bitch.
I used to use one that you would put a circular saw blade on it. Freaking.
I got
Yeah.
those too.
Mm-hmm.
My
Circle
uncle
I seen them.
modified a
tall
lawnmower
grass,
hood,
the fucking
so
big
he
bush.
could do that on his property. Just fucking, you could just see the blade. He could cut through a fucking 1-inch fucking stump
Yeah.
just with his lawnmower. Just fucking mow it down.
Oh shit! I just back up the fucking brush hog to that kind of shit and fucking
Yeah.
let the blade chew it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where them flail mowers are nice. They'll grind that up to dust.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got the
I'm
tires
dropping
in my
down, Jimmy.
tractor filled up halfway with water, so it sits on the slope, real fucking secure. I got a slope down here that I got a brush hog,
Uh-huh.
so I'm at a 30-degree angle, and with the tires full of fucking water, that it's a massive 35. That fucker hugs the ground like a motherfucker.
See you later, see.
Have a good
All
night.
right.
Say.
Oh,
Oh, take care, easy.
I thought it was Rez for a second, but it was Lady C.
No, no.
Night,
No,
girl.
she said she'll try to be back.
Does it
I
have
got-
Dirty
pull
Operations?
cord?
Asked Mike. Does it have a
Nope.
pull cord
I
backup?
don't see a pull cord on
Yes, sir. If you
It
take the
does?
cover off and everything, yeah. Yep.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't stay but a few minutes myself, but I did want to come up because I don't know what time I'll be home.
Oh, that's all
What's
right.
going on, Chris?
What are you doing? Where you going?
I got shit I got to take care of. You know how it goes.
All right.
Get
Uh,
her done, Chris. Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Dirty
head out. Speaking of weed
operations.
eaters, gonna have to go do my backyard now.
oh, Jesus.
I just got mine together. You want to borrow it?
You want
Maybe.
to come over and do mine?
I wouldn't
Oh.
mind. It's good. Back training, right?
Yeah.
No.
Mine,
No, it's not.
mine,
You can
mine,
have all that back training you want, son.
mine
I'll pass.
sucks. Mine sucks. It's too small, man. Freaking,
Mhm.
it's too short. I have to bend over to put it on the ground. You know.
Dude,
It's
they
like
don't
fucking-
make them for anybody past 5'10". They
It's
don't
like,
make them for
No,
anybody.
exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I got to fucking cut.
Right.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So I'm either doing this, like trying to keep my back straight, or I end up being freaking an ogre,
Mhm.
trumming through the weeds,
That's when you find someone with some goats, man.
Honestly, I want to get some goats, but my daughter said no. Her and goats don't get along.
Mike,
How many
dirty,
experiences? How many experiences has she had with goats to come up with this conclusion?
Dude, every petting zoo, man. Every petting zoo.
Mike,
It's
Dirty's
uncanny.
asking what brand that weed whacker is.
Lawn master.
That's what he said. That's what he thought it was. Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lawn
Yeah.
master.
I don't know what brand it is. We got a red corded one from Harbor Freight. That thing actually freaking punches, man. It goes good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a battery operated one from freaking Menards, freaking what was it, Greenworks? It's all right. It's an all right thing, but it's fucking. It needs to be like freaking 2 feet longer. You know,
Right?
Yeah.
fucking.
Well, and then
Damn.
they sold those extra long handles, but it's like I still got to reach the damn trigger though. Like,
I got a junk one in the shed. I want to try and put the two of them together. Like, fuck.
It'd be hard. All
I
that's
don't know.
all that's inside there is a fucking cable.
Yeah, I know. Just make
Quarter
the
inch
two.
flex cable. Yep.
Yeah, you just need. You know.
I think I got to
Yeah, you
clean
can
my
just
garage.
extend the tube and just get a longer cable.
I
Shit.
don't know. Freaking. You know. I mean, where the hell do you order
What's
cable?
going on, Zach?
You know.
Oh, them quarter inch flex cables? Any of those little router tools that you can buy with the long cables, you can order them at any damn length.
Yeah. Oh, freaking.
So
Well, like I said, where you gonna get that?
Amazon, any fucking where you can find them shit. That them
What?
cable. Yeah. Yeah, quarter inch square drive flex cable, yeah.
What? Freaking Amazon?
Probably.
Oh,
But yeah, we tried to go out walleye surfing this morning, Uncle, or walleye surfing. Walleye fishing this morning, sir. Did not work out so well.
well, not when you're catching fucking northern pike.
Nah, see, the problem was my stepdad, being a cheap ass, and wouldn't buy new fucking batteries and thought he could get another season out of them. So we had the boat out of storage and he had it charging up for, I don't know, 3 fucking days, plugged in. We get out there and the trolling motor won't even fucking stay turned on. The batteries are flat. It won't even hold a fucking charge.
How old were the
Damn.
batteries?
Break out the
From
old.
2017.
Yeah, well, they don't make batteries like they used to anymore. They get
I
one
know.
2 years, 3 if you're lucky.
I know, but
And that's with a
he's like, oh,
battery. That's with a maintainer on the fucker.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I run like 12 fucking battery maintenance fucking deals out there. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
but they were completely fucked. So we went and got new batteries when I spent the rest of the morning doing that. But
What'd
we
you
were
pay
driving
for
around with the kicker motor. We were driving around with the damn kicker motor, and I was just whipping cranks then because we weren't trolling. So I was just whipping cranks, so I couldn't throw the fucking crank without a northern pike hitting that son of a bit.
What do you got for a kicker?
9.9 Bigfoot,
Oh, okay.
Mercury. Yep.
I got an 8 Mercury with electric
Yep.
start.
Yeah, ours is electric. Yep. Everything's electric
Nice.
and tilts and trim and everything. So
Oh yeah, that's on the. I put that on the
Yeah.
back of the big boat, and I put it on the back of the 19-foot bass boat.
yeah. For right now, we just went from 36 volt to 48, and the
Ooh.
batteries I think were 140, 145 bucks a piece.
That ain't bad.
So we just went with lead acid until I can
Yeah.
talk him into getting the lithium
Gel.
ion for it. But yeah, we're gonna go lithium ion. Oh, we
Wait,
have it
what?
in the other boat already. I have it in mine, and he fucking can't believe how long they last, but he still wants to
Right.
spend the money.
I got the polymer lithiums in the golf cart.
Yeah,
And those run up. I can charge up to 40.8 on that thing, and by the time it gets down to 26, I got to recharge at 26. But fuck, I run for a week and a half on 40 on down to 26.
right.
So it's nothing for fucking.
Mm-hmm.
That's my preferred method of getting around. Fuck the four-wheeler and the gas and the fucking goddamn Jeep and all the other bullshit.
Right.
That
But
fucking electric don't even
even
fucking hit my gas.
his brothers and everything have the lithium ion in their boats, and it's way heavier than ours.
Oh,
He got a
fuck.
big fiberglass heavy motherfucker. And he'll pull that thing around for a week of fishing on the same charge about their trolling all day. And you still can't get him to fucking spend the money on them. So and they weigh less and they're fucking you'll save gas, but you ain't gotta charge it as much.
Yeah. I don't use a trolling. I don't have an electric trolling motor on my shamrock. It weighs about
Oh.
6,000 pounds dry.
All right.
But I got that little kicker, the 8-horse, and
Yeah.
that's perfect for trolling in that son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, when we go to 36 volt, our trolling motor is like 100 and some foot-pounds.
Yeah.
And then you drop down to 24 volt and it's 80 pound. And we're running at 24 volt right now with 2 deep cycles up there. But that's the
Nice.
Minn Kota Altera. You hit the remote button, it stands itself up and deploys on its own and all that shit.
Oh, I
Nice.
want to get the Minn Kota so I can fucking hook up my goddamn Helix to it. Fucking.
That's what we have up front is a Helix.
Yeah. The only thing I'm fucking missing right now on my bass boat.
Mm-hmm.
Not like I'm a.
Yeah, I was
Fuck! I've had that son of a bitch in the lake for 3 years, with
Yeah.
10 hours on a brand new fucking power unit, and all the electronics in the engine. The 150. It's a 110 Crossfire.
Okay.
For anybody that wants to know, that flex cable, the flex, it's called Flex Shaft on
There you
Amazon.
go. Yeah.
So I found it.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in the length that I might need, but
Not to be confused with PEX pipe. You're blue or you're red, hot and cold.
But he did get a walleye throwing little cranks around. It wasn't
What's
big
that?
enough. That
Not
wasn't
big
big.
enough?
It would have had to have been a shade under 14.
Damn. I like them
Yeah, we
3
were just like,
pounders.
I'd rather play it safe and then try to fucking get a fish stretcher out. You know?
I like those 3-pound fish. Those are so fucking good. Damn. And we got walleyes in this fucking lake. And I'm getting ready to fucking. Duh.
You can't
you got
fish
size
walleye
restriction
here.
on the walleye?
Yeah,
Huh?
14 inches. Yep.
Oh damn.
Most lakes here have a walleye ban. You can't fish walleye.
No
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
Jesus.
They stock them down here just to keep the lakes active, so you can catch any of
Mhm.
size you want.
yeah.
Them little fuckers are more annoying than they are fucking worth anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they overfish walleye here
Okay.
like in
Oh,
the
God,
80s
yeah.
and 90s, like big
We-
time. Like I remember
Yeah.
like coming home with my uncle and they got fucking like coolers of fucking fish. We're
Yep.
taking coolers of fucking fish home with us in the wintertime. And we didn't I ain't gonna lie, we didn't eat all that fish.
Yeah.
Nobody
We
ate
do
all
it
that
with
fucking
perch,
fish.
but not with walleye. Walleye, we can only have 5 a day.
Yeah, perch you can catch as many as you want.
Yeah, ours
But
is not as many.
like
I think they
is
put us on
how
50.
bad it was. My uncle would take me and my sister fishing so he could put more
Yeah.
rods in the
Yeah.
lake.
Yeah.
I'm on an 80-mile long lake. And it's full of fucking walleyes, stripers, wipers, largemouth bass. State record largemouth bass comes out of this lake.
Oh wow.
Big fish. The lake is the lake is flooded right now. It's a holding fucking lake. So right now it's at fucking top of the pool. And I've got the lake now going up way the fuck up my cut. And in the mornings, the fucking carp are fucking spawning. And you hear these fuckers, and you know they gotta be fucking 40-pound fish. They're fucking just, it's like there's moose and deer down there taking a bath.
Right?
Damn.
Flashing around, yeah, them fucking things.
And
Right,
and the
y'all.
water's
Got a
up enough now
dash.
to where it's
Thanks,
about
Jimmy.
10 yards off the
You have
bottom
a
of
good
my
one, Chris.
property.
Take care,
Later,
bud.
Chris.
You too. We'll see you.
Going down tomorrow morning with spears.
I don't eat fucking carp, but they do help
Smoke.
keep a fucking lake clean. So,
Smoked carp is freaking fantastic.
no.
You got to smoke it though. You can't.
No.
You got to smoke it right. That's some good stuff. It's it's a white fish. So
Yeah.
and
It's just, it's just one of them I don't care for. I don't care for catfish either.
Oh,
Ooh,
catfish
I've never
and
eaten that.
garlic and butter on a damn. Oh man,
I don't care for catfish either. They all taste like
I
dirt.
don't like the breaded catfish. I like the catfish and butter and garlic in a cast iron pan, cast iron skillet, with a little crust to it.
Yep.
Yep.
Perch, crappie, walleye, all the
Oh,
fresh fucking yeah.
fuck.
It's I
Oh, I
love all
love
them.
perch, man. The
Oh
fucking
fuck
big
yeah.
perch, the lake perch.
Yep. Oh yeah, we get big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2-3 pound perch easy. But
Yeah,
Oh
I
and I got
wow.
myself am a
No,
fan of
yeah,
the
coffee
northern pike.
beds.
I really enjoy that one. I
the
know people are
biggest
like,
perch
oh,
we
there's
get
so
are
many
like
bones.
what,
I'm
a
like,
pound,
you just don't know
maybe?
how to fucking fillet a fucking pike, man.
but fuck
Fillet of
that. No,
pike.
I know how to play a pike. I just don't like doing it.
Oh, I
Oh,
know it's a pain in the ass, but you do it right, you can actually get 5 fillets out of a fucking perch
Yeah.
or a pike.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you can completely debone them. Yeah, you got to do that wide
Yep.
cut in once you go along the back and you take out that whole strip, take it off the skin, then you come down on the fish vertically and you cut in backwards along them freaking rib bones on the inside, and then you come underneath and take them out.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass, and you got that
And
slimy
then
shit all
it
over your
depending on
fucking
how big
cutting
your fish
surface.
is, you can get a probably about a good 2 to 4 inch fucking fillet right off the end of the tail too, on
Yep.
either
yeah,
side.
but that that's what we call a desperation meal.
Uh-huh.
You're
we make
fucking desperate
Well,
when
I
you're
mean,
eating
the
those
minimum
pike.
we
I
make
think
You're
cornmeal and
here
fucking
lobster
for
out
desperate.
of it.
pike is fucking like 13 inches or something like that. Like it's got to be a
Yeah,
big
but if you
fish
can catch pike, there's walleye in the area.
Yeah.
because it's banned here. You can't fucking fish that, so you got to fish what's there.
Oh,
Dude,
God
like
move.
fishing game in this country, if you're caught, they can take your vehicle. If
Oh,
you're
fuck.
Oh
near a
yeah,
What up,
same
fucking,
Johnny
They
here.
take
Bombs?
oh
everything.
yeah, they can confiscate everything,
Oh yeah,
man.
same here.
Mhm.
Same in the
Oh, they
states.
Yeah.
will. They and
See,
they
What
will.
up,
in this
Johnny
They don't
state,
give
Bombs?
shit
Any
from nobody either.
in
anything
this
you
state,
used
I
in
don't need the license.
in doing the deed, you know,
Yep.
and
In this state, I don't need the license anymore. I'm a senior citizen.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
Knew that
I
before
think
I
it's
moved
here.
here.
It's 14. It's 14 and under here. They don't need them.
Senior
I
citizens don't need
it's
a
think
not
it's
fishing
16.
license.
Is
16
it 16? I
here.
thought it
We're,
was 14.
we're
Well,
up
Could
to
be.
in
17 and
my
under now.
province anyway, it's 16, and I think yeah, seniors don't pay, and they do occasionally give free fishing weekends. So like
Yeah,
Father's Day
Yeah.
weekend,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you know,
there's
big
always a
family
family fishing
weekends.
day.
They'll give those like a
Yeah.
license free weekend.
We have like 2 or 3 of them a year too, and they normally call them take a kid fishing days.
yeah.
Mhm.
Free fishing day. I got it right in front of me right now. It's June
Yeah.
1st and 2nd, December 28th and 29th, and of this year it's June 7th and 8th. So you already missed that, and the
Yeah.
27th and 28th of December. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
had
that's
it.
why
I already
they
had
moved
my
it to
license.
and it is
17 here.
16, Mike.
Is
It
it
is.
They moved it
It's
to
16?
under
17 here
16. Yeah.
just so there's more incentive to have family time at the river fishing, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
get the kids involved in, what it means to fish properly and picking up your trash and shit like that,
Yeah,
There's-
you know, responsible outdoorsmanship.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a free paddle boat out there on fucking Pipestem, Jimmy, if you want to go get
No, I'm good.
her.
I'm good. What's it? A float in the middle of the fucking reservoir?
Nah, somebody pulled it off and threw it up on the shore way out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh man. Oh dude, it must have been about
They're in
9
the
or 10
woods
years ago
getting
now,
high.
but this lake we fish at,
There's no fucking woods.
Well,
this
they're
lake we
around the
fish at,
corner.
man, that was a monster catfish in the pond. And he got too big to get out. And one day we were leaving and we walked by the pond to check it out. And
Welcome back, JTT.
there he was on the freaking shore. Someone caught him and just freaking left him there. I was like, you
Oh, fuck.
freaking bastards. 5 foot long
I
cat,
mean,
dude.
yeah. I only do that to bullheads because they piss me
Yeah.
off.
Oh, yeah.
It's only when they piss me off, though. I normally just catch them and release them, but when I keep catching them one after another, I start
Like, all
getting
right, you
irritated.
son of a guns, y'all are bait
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. My Uncle Ray will start whipping his fucking pole around in a circle like he's trying to paddle with a bullhead on there. You won't touch
Oh shit.
him. He's been fishing his whole life, been in Vietnam. Will not touch a fucking bullhead.
Yeah, ma'am.
What up, Mustang?
Let me look it up real quick. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yo, Mustang, Johnny Bones, good to see you too, brother.
Johnny Bong.
Greetings, Mr. Bong.
Yep.
Johnny Bong. Sadie Joe, you got to eat dinner. Come on. Hey.
Well, hey guys, I better get on the lawn before the sun beats me. Hope to catch you in a second.
All right,
All
man.
right. Good luck.
Enjoy.
Cheers, y'all.
Have
Thank
fun.
you. Rocking. I'll try.
Good luck.
Uh-huh.
But it was a nice day out there, even though we didn't have a trolling motor or nothing. Got a lot of damn northern.
Nothing
Couldn't keep
wrong
them
with
things
that.
away.
They're
No,
fun.
catching fish though.
You
Yeah,
know?
it was fun. It was getting so bad, Jimmy, I wasn't even catching them by the mouth anymore. I caught one by the fucking tail.
Yeah. Yeah. I belly hooked a lot of them. Freaking.
Right before like it got to his fin, I caught him with one hook in his fucking tail.
Yeah, because he bumped the freaking bait, you know? And you thought it was you thought he, you know, freaking they do a lot of that. They bump the bait and you freaking set the hook because you think he's biting it and freaking
That was the hardest fucking fight in northern pike I've ever hooked into. Catch one by the tail one time. He's thinking northern pike fights. Holy shit!
They ain't lazy.
I caught a fucking northern pike one time. I was gutting it, and in the stomach, it had literally just eaten something. Like I got a fucking undersized fucking perch inside my pike. I'm like, he literally, that fucking glutton, fucking taking my lure after eating this fucking 4-inch fucking perch.
Mind I chill with y'all? Yeah, go ahead, John. Come on up, bud.
Yeah, man. I didn't see Chester from Kentucky. What up?
What up, Chester? I just seen a video of something like that, ACG. The guy was filming on the shoreline, and it was just getting kind of dark. And he's like, "We got a nice walleye," and he points the camera down. There's this massive northern pike laying there on a stringer. Like, you moron! Like, that's a fucking northern all day. He's like, "That's gonna be some good eating." And his buddy comes and he gills it and picks it up, and he grabs the stringer and starts jerking on the stringer, and he pulls out a 16-inch walleye out of it. He had the walleye on the stringer, and the fucking pike ate the son of a bitch.
Good to see you, West Haven. How are you?
Going on, West Haven? I couldn't believe that. I was like, "Holy fuck!" Sitting there pointing at a northern pike. We got a nice walleye to keep.
I once did a triple deep sea fishing. Caught a cod, was reeling that in, was getting eaten by a squid. So I got the squid, and then there was a fucking small shark eating that.
Jesus.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And I was wondering why it getting hotter and hotter to reel the fucker in.
I was sitting there watching my crankbait run in the water, and like as I'm twitching it and moving it, I can see the sun glaring it. And I would see these northern pike come through there like fucking rockets and just smoke it. Or they would miss that son of a bitch completely and like do a Yui.
Yeah.
Rolling by to say hello. Hope you're doing good, young lady.
Heck yeah.
I've caught many a northern pike with fucking perch in them. I've even caught many of them where they're just fucking completely plumb full of minnows all the way through. Just a massive ball of minnows when you cut them open. Gotten a lot of fucking free lures off of northern pikes too.
Oh, I bet.
Catch one, you reel it in, and somebody else that fucking cut them off.
Mm-hmm.
Them are my favorite northerns. Those are
Well,
the
they
gift
got the
horses.
sharp teeth, so they'll cut a line.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Mhm.
I know.
Like, I don't know how anybody picks them up even by the gills, because their gills are fucking sharp too. Like you got to wear
you
gloves
gill
when
them
you're
on the
dealing with
back
them.
on the inside of that hard plate when you gill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
stay away from that fucking point. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll fucking slice your hand right open. I told my kids, I'm
Yep.
like, because that's what we fish for. And I'm like, don't you dare fucking put your hand anywhere near that head.
Mhm.
Right.
You know?
Yeah,
It's like,
right
you
on
get
the
a pair of
bottom where it
pliers,
comes
you're
up to
fucking
their
taking
jaw
the bait.
line, you gill there and over to that hard plate. And you can pick them right up, and then they calm right the fuck down too for some reason when they do that.
Oxygen deprivation?
Nah, it's
up,
just the way
Johnny?
you hold them because you're holding the jaw.
And,
It's about to
and
die?
don't lip hold a walleye.
What?
Don't lip
Don't lip
hold a walleye.
Yeah, don't lip hold the northern either.
Well, no, but I mean, same thing with the walleye.
Holy
What up,
Nay,
Sinead?
nay.
Hey, how are you, girl?
Got long.
Go up,
You're
girl.
Mr. Bong.
Cheers.
Hey, well, I gotta go fucking make some stir fry. Make sure
Aye,
I'm
man.
Yeah,
folks.
send me some, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Eh.
Yeah, what?
Damn.
Yeah, the amount of boats out there today was fucking stupid.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, long time no see. How you doing? You staying out of trouble?
Partying it up with the grandkids before they left. They were off at SeaWorld and all sorts of different stuff.
Ah,
So,
I'm not a turtle fan.
Snapping turtle. I am. I kill the fuck out of snapping turtles for snapping turtle soup. Are you? Oh man.
I got one of them living right out here. Big fucker.
Last year, you'd be fucking flabbergasted. Headshots.
Yeah, snapping turtle fucking tastes pretty good, Mustang.
Oh,
A lot of
yeah.
different turtles do. Yeah.
I don't. Box turtles, I don't mess with. But if it's a snapping turtle, that's going in the pot.
Yep.
I
Mm-hmm.
got one of them out here. Mom won't let me mess with them.
I got snapping turtles last year that were this fucking big around.
Did you steal Michael Jackson's coat? What are you wearing, John?
Got my name on there, Mike.
Dinner, baby.
Well, you could have put that on there at any time, for fuck's sake.
I
You look
might
like you
have.
came right out of that fucking Janet Jackson Rhythm Nation video. We are part of a Rhythm Nation.
He liked her dinner.
Yeah,
Oh,
might have been his. It's on loan.
Dinner, so that's what we had. Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Sounds pretty good.
say, Joe, you like the dinner?
Harvested a turtle about a month ago. I got what? I got 8 pounds. Holy fuck, that was a good sized turtle.
Dinner, didn't you? Just digging it. Happy girl. You like dinner? Oh, that is
Yeah.
good. She had turkey and venison tonight.
Oh yeah. I haven't had turtle in years. Yeah,
Oh,
I like
turtle
turtle. Turtle's good. Yep.
Mm.
This is how she tells me she liked dinner.
Painted turtle is quite lovely too, and you can cut the shell in half, and then you have a serving bowl for each side.
No, 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 no,
Oh yeah.
no. Snapping turtles only for the stew and the steak. There's some good
Yeah.
meat.
Oh, we fried up fucking painted turtle. It was good.
No, can't do that to a
That
painted turtle.
that fucking painted turtle was as big and round as my fucking center mass of my body.
You like that dinner?
Those fuckers are protected around here.
Like that dinner, didn't you?
Oh, they're not here. Not at all.
Oh shit.
Do you like that dinner?
Hey, you can't
when I
find them
caught
when you're
his ass-
around here. When you find them, you're supposed to release them. At least they're in this state.
Oh, when I caught his ass, I called the fucking game warden. I'm like, is it legal to
shit.
keep painted turtle? He's like, hell yeah, you want some recipes?
Hell yeah. Shit.
He came out even to see how big it was. He's like, son of a bitch, that is a big one. Yeah, it was big around as my center mass of my body, from my fucking chin to my waistline. It was fucking huge.
My God.
The motherfucker locked onto my goddamn spinning rig when I was fucking casting it and cranking it back to a little cutout in the lake, a little runoff.
Don't they have like some odd kinds of meat in them?
No.
That's snappers. Snappers have 7 different flavors of meat inside of them.
Shit. Well, kind of makes you want to yank that one out of the pond even more. I'm too worried I'll get a hand taken off.
Yeah. If you don't know what you're doing, you'll easily get a hand taken off.
First time I caught the fucker, I pissed it off. I was sitting there with my line trying to fish in that pond, and I snagged it in the back of the neck.
Yeah. That'll piss it right on. Yeah, for sure.
Fucking mass just starts moving towards me.
The fucking snapping turtles have a goddamn long neck. That's how they're ambush fucking predators. They'll have that head back here, and the next thing you know is poof, and it's gulp something down.
Sure, I'll lure it to the shore, but then I'm getting a 12 gauge.
We used to put, when we got a big one, we'd get a big stick, get him to bite the stick, and then we could lift him up and take him back to the truck. He wouldn't let go of that stick.
Fuck all the ones I've seen. If that stick wasn't made out of steel, it would snap right through it.
I'll do as big as this one was.
What up, whiskey woman?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Whiskey woman. Oh, no.
What up, whiskey woman?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hell yeah.
8 senators and something. I'm getting good to read that. Whatever.
Man, honey is fucking good.
Fucking Minnesota got tore the fuck up yesterday, Jimmy.
Who?
Good for them.
Minnesota. They had like 4 or 5 tornadoes over there.
No shit. Where?
Yeah.
In the cities?
From fucking Bemidji all the way across to fucking Wisconsin.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Better them than us.
Fuck that.
We didn't even get any of the big fucking hail. It went fucking north of us. It pummeled Bismarck.
God.
Fargo got it too, I guess. So it went north and then came back again. Right around us.
It's all right by me, man.
Right? Yeah, you can keep the fucking hail. Back to the grind. All right. Good to see you, Shanae. Take care of yourself.
All right, girl. Catch you later.
Love you, sister.
Oh, yeah. Fuck them.
Cheers.
Cheers with water in his hand. What the fuck?
That's all I got, man.
Hey. That works. Shit.
What the hell is Doris working today?
Now she's out smoking ribs.
Oh, fuck yeah. Keep working on that rib. She'll get them down.
She got a couple bakery orders, so she's busy.
Yeah. I gotta get some of them fucking cupcakes.
Lay down. No, it's
Motherfucker,
not
she brought
you.
2 of them up here. Some bit them were good.
Lay down.
He made some kind of cupcakes. Freaking-
Me and Dad finished off the fucking 2 dozen chocolate chip cookies the other morning. We
Ritz
split them up
crackers.
and jumped in the tractor. They were gone before lunch. Next thing you know, my radio was going off. He's like, "You got any more of them cookies in there?" I'm like, "No, I ate my last one too, motherfucker."
Shit.
Well, just tell her you want more. She'll make them. She's been loving it. So freaking.
Yeah, no, that's okay, because then Dad will fucking have a reason to come here and eat them.
Well, you can tell him to pony up and buy his own.
He won't. He
Got
won't.
the salty and the sweet.
Spend money on something? We fuck that.
I dropped the whole fucking thing.
Oh,
Yeah, you fucking did.
Just
That's gonna
when
be
you-
more sweet than salty now.
Just right.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, I gotta do that again.
hmm Fuck, just lay some out on a plate and pour it on.
Right? We used to do that with honey and the Ritz crackers and bake them. Caramelizes that honey. Fuck, is that good?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds excellent.
Pretend you're making nachos, man.
Mm-hmm. Right, when it's all caramelized and you pull it out and it's real hot, just
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
hit it with some sea salt. Fuck, that's good shit. It's a hillbilly crack.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Salty side down.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that makes fucking. It's the same
It doesn't
cracker.
make a difference. It does.
Oh, if you only put honey on one side and you put the salty side on your tongue, yeah, you'll taste the salt before the sweet. Yeah, yeah. There you go. I see what you're doing.
Salty side down.
Yeah, got you now.
Yeah.
I got what you're doing now. I got your number now.
Oh yeah.
Gas station pizza tastes better. Mustang was lurking earlier. That's funny because he was talking about that way back. You fucking lurker.
What the hell are we talking about?
I'll tell you that gas
Better than what?
I'm telling you. They do
Tastes better than what?
Pizza. They sell it by the fucking slice.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't know what they use for sauce, but they got a great fucking sauce. The pepperoni's the pepperoni's on that some bitch. It's like pepperoni party time.
Yeah, yeah. In other words, it's a good pizza.
Did you guys get up to Spirits and try that place, fucking Jimmy?
Who?
Spirits, the one up by the college there, that new bar grill.
No, didn't know there was one.
Oh, yeah, you did. And Dora says, "Oh yeah, we got to try that one too." You guys were gonna go. You guys were gonna go, but I don't know if you did. But,
no, we ain't.
Wag that tail.
We ain't been nowhere.
No.
Just never eat gas station sushi. You're right about that, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sushi.
Who was it that did that one night and started throwing up?
Freaking.
No.
Ganja?
That was
that Ganja?
No, that was Lunatic Dad.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Lunatic Dad, and it was on the You Dizzy show. Yeah, he was bragging. Oh, it's raw fish.
Oh, that's a din.
It has enzymes. You're not gonna get sick. Yeah. Freaking bullshit.
I don't think I want to find out.
Half hour later, he's puking his fucking brains out. Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis is in the building. Welcome back, Elvis.
Yo,
Looking like Stevie Wonder. My eyes have been bugging me lately. Freaking
yeah.
It's all the fucking dry air around here, I think, and the freaking
Here we go.
your eye juice turns into sandpaper.
High as a motherfucking kite, trying to hide your red fucking eyes and blaming it on allergies.
No, dude, freaking they get really.
I understand.
They get not allergies, freaking. They get fucking all itchy and shit, fucking like sandpaper eyes, man. That cab over's rocking, don't come a knocking, damn straight. It needs some whore.
Yeah.
No, I learned not to fuck in the cab, okay? Freaking I made that mistake one summer night while I was at a hotel. I didn't want to bring the didn't well
Fucking hard smell to get rid of.
well, I didn't want to bring the bitch in the room, freaking
Yeah.
so I just jumped the hell out of her in the truck and man, fucking opened that thing up the next morning and that's all you could smell.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All
God
you could
damn it.
smell.
God damn it, right from here.
The fucking sex is like, damn.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Like that.
So
One more.
be no more fucking in the cab.
Right.
Blowjob's a different story.
Turn the whole truck into a scratch and sniff.
Whoa.
Cheers, whiskey.
Holy shit.
Mm. Jimmy and the lot lizards. I didn't do the lot lizards, man. I did the barflies.
I don't know if that's any better.
Well, you don't pay for them. You just buy them a drink or two.
Oh, yeah.
You
Got
know?
you.
There's a difference.
Sounds like a band. Jimmy and the Lot Lizards.
Holy hell.
It was a band, whiskey. It was mostly blues.
Huh. Holy shit.
Just some crazy broad at the honky tonk, man. Freaking.
At least I'm learning something here right now.
Well,
Are you?
get
Are
yourself
you
a
though?
CDL, man. You'll learn
Oh,
something.
I'm
Drive
learning a lot.
across
I
the
can't learn
country.
getting stuck in here.
Mhm. You can meet a lot of crazy women you drive across this country.
Trust me. Only meeting one has sealed my sentence on certain things. I'll leave it at that.
Mhm.
Fucking many.
I would have
All it
liked
took was one.
Oriska Bar. Ask Mike. I don't know. What was
Oh,
the
yeah.
Oriska?
Ariska, it was a little strip one on the way to Fargo there.
Ah,
Right off of the interstate, and they would say the Ariska exit, and there was a little bar there right on the fucking north side.
was it a strip club?
Yeah, kinda.
Mhm. What do you mean, kinda?
Yeah, kinda. Hello.
It was a lot more than that went on. And
Well, yeah, but was there?
yeah,
It was a
yeah,
strip club.
They peeled,
yeah,
right? Yeah, that's all you need to say. Freaking.
Careful. Some
yeah,
souvenirs keep on giving.
yeah. They got shut down a few times because they weren't supposed to be a full-on strip bar.
Oh, so they weren't legit. Freaking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did they
It was
serve
just
So
alcohol?
it's
supposed to
one
be
of the
ladies.
places they're
Yeah.
supposed to wear pasties and.
Did they serve alcohol?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So then they were wearing pasties and panties.
Yeah. Been in plenty of those. Freaking.
Oh boy. Gee, look what I can't have tonight.
Right.
Except for none of them women ever wore pasties or panties, right? So.
Well, yeah. A lot of them do. In the states like Pennsylvania, you can't strip in Pennsylvania. So all their strip clubs have pasties. Freaking like why am I in here? Who else was like that? New Jersey was like that too,
Holy shit.
or at least some areas in New Jersey.
That's when you make charity events with extra steps.
I used to go to the top hat in Elizabethtown, New Jersey. Freaking why? Because it was a freaking right next to the truck stop, and I used to deliver freaking a half hour down the road. So it was a great place to stop.
Holy shit.
They spent more time in the parking lot than in the bar. Yeah, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Bet there was a lot of cocaine in there too.
They sure the fuck did.
Uh-huh.
Because there was no private room in that little Ariska bar.
Oh, there was no
But
champagne
everybody had a
room?
pickup. No, but
Oh.
everybody had a pickup. No, that bar was tiny. There was no fucking private room. Nothing. It was tiny. It was like the size of the hitching post, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the strip club. Oh, yeah, the stripper club. It wasn't big at
Well,
all.
well, yeah. I've seen some pretty small champagne rooms,
Mhm.
built
Is that
into
what
the
they call them out
corners. And
there? Champagne
well,
rooms?
it's there's different names for them, but yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
It got the
Bonus
name.
room.
It got the famous the name. The Champagne Room is from a song. Freaking
I hear champagne room. I hear $100 bills coming out of my pocket screaming
yeah,
at
yeah. That's basically that is that room. But
Yeah.
remember, there's no
Right.
sex in the Champagne Room.
Yeah, right.
Unless they really like you.
Yeah. They
It's
like
like-
the bulge
it's
in
more
your
like they
pocket.
like
They're
your
not talking
wallet.
about your penis bulge. They're talking about
Well
the
said, Jimmy.
Mm,
Well said.
They're all there for the money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Had my share of private dances.
Oh my God. Who's that?
Well, is it supposed to rain tomorrow yet?
I think it's the day after. It's a little tonight,
Okay.
but more the day after.
Yeah.
Right there.
Currently 79 degrees. We hit 81. Huh. Did hit it.
Yeah, that's what your app says, not what my phone says.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We got 79 right now, partly cloudy. High was 81, low was 54. No rain tomorrow with another high of 81. All right. Then into the mid 80s, and then back into the 70s. Beautiful. That's what I got. Yeah. High of 70, fucking 79 now. But right there, high of 81 wasn't what it was.
Fuck.
Here we go.
Fucking hate this app sometimes.
Yeah. Jimmy's line, it was never the champagne room. It was the bathroom stall with a glory hole and a warm beer.
What? What? No, that's at Boston College.
PBR room?
That's in Boston College. Yeah, man.
Instead of a champagne room at the PBR stall?
No.
Oh, the glory hole.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh man. Fucking always think of that scene from Dumb and Dumber. Call someone for a good time.
Yeah.
Fucking find a happy
Yeah.
place. Find a happy place.
Right?
Yeah, depending on which way the wind's blowing here. Doesn't look like we got much really gonna hit us. It's gonna blow above us
Yeah. That's what I was just
Yeah.
looking at you.
from the from the radar map.
Okay.
Freaking
Yeah.
most of
That's
it's concentrated above us. We're in the middle of a little bit of a lull thing, and
Yeah. Well, I got
Be all right.
Fucking Lincoln out there to put an alternator in.
Is the hot rod Lincoln at least?
No, Lincoln MKZ. Basically a Ford Contour, but fancy. They're good fun. You got to pull the radiator and the fan and everything out to replace the alternator.
Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
All right, fuck that.
Yep. I told them to buy a fucking decent alternator that has a reputation. Nope, they ordered one off of Amazon.
Oh Jesus.
Hmm.
So yeah, it might fit, Regan.
Maybe. Well, my hourly rate goes up the more I get frustrated.
Right. The more you have to when you have to rewire it for freaking to fit the application, just because it'll bolt on, freaking doesn't mean it'll plug in.
Hmm.
Went up to a tool sale the other day. I was over the weekend. Bought a couple fucking toolboxes on an auction up on that deal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like the bigger top shelf roller boxes.
Oh nice.
Yeah. Got one for what was it, $50? The other one I got for 100.
Dang.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Deal.
Mm-hmm. You don't find them like that anymore. These were the old Made in America motherfucker, 1985 edition.
No shit.
A 1985 Waterloo, made in the USA.
Heck yeah.
Still had the price sticker on the inside lid from Cenex where it was sold.
Right. I wish I had taken my other box, freaking. Like, but you know, I took the old Craftsman. Deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that old top box that's sitting on that rolling cart, I'm probably gonna pull off of there if you need a little fucking toolbox.
Yeah, probably. Wouldn't hurt.
I don't know what that is, like a fucking 5 drawer, maybe a 6 drawer with the top.
They'll probably want it. I'll probably want it because I'm missing. Like I said, I'm missing a box. Not that I have the tools to fill it up like I used to, but it's freaking
Yeah.
still.
Oh, you could have filled the motherfucker at that tool sale. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Still ain't got a workshop, so freaking.
Yeah. Well, that guy was one of them that has like 10 of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was me before. Mhm.
He was an old maintenance guy in town here for a couple of big, huge shops. Yeah,
Mhm.
businesses.
Yep.
So
And
he
whenever you
literally
need a
had
tool,
like
you just
10 of everything. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you always have, multiples. You got one that stays in the shop,
If it's
one
free,
that
it's got
stays in the
Jimmy's name
truck.
on it.
Uh-huh. Dude, you got to be that way, man, when you're on a fixed income, man, I ain't got spending money.
Understandable.
The wife spends it as fast as it comes
Yeah.
in as it is, so freaking.
Well, that top box is a Blue Point. So
Yeah.
which was Snap-on fucking affordable line back in the
Oh.
day.
Oh, okay. Discount Snap-on, rebranded.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah, they have an
shit,
affordable
different
line
name
off
on
their
it. Yeah.
trucks.
Uh-huh.
Yep. They'd sell Blue Points off of their trucks or whatever, but it was Snap-on. Their affordable line is what they called it.
Yeah, man, I need a lottery win just so I could buy a fucking workshop install.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I got to get mine fucking cleaned up. It's fucking disaster area. Everything broke at once.
Hate it when that happens.
Right? The fucking leaf blower blew out and broke. Bought a fucking backpack. One had that assembled. I still have the box and shit sitting there. Fucking 3 days later, the weed whacker fucking went from that fucking flywheel.
Yeah.
Day after that, the fucking mini fridge fucking quit.
Oh, damn.
Right?
My God.
You gonna fix the fridge or just replace it?
No, I'm gonna fix it.
I know.
I didn't put the other fucking shit on it. All it needs is it's just low on Freon. It's fucking old as shit. The thing's from 2008.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but that
just needs a
shouldn't.
little Freon.
Why would it need Freon? It shouldn't leak.
I don't know.
Huh.
Cold as fuck. I don't know. It still get the freezer gets fucking cold as fuck, but the fridge doesn't cool quite right. And when I talk to the lifestyle appliances over, he's like, "Oh, that's a good sign. It's low on Freon." So I'm like, "Well,
How
do you
the
guys fill
fuck?
them?"
That
Nope.
don't make sense. That don't make
I know.
sense. The
I
freezer's
know. No.
frozen. The freezer's frozen, but it's low on Freon.
Yep.
That
The freezer will
does
get cold as fuck, but the fridge won't.
that does not make sense.
Exactly what I said, but
There's a clogged drain line or something, freaking not letting the air flow through there.
Might be a
I
stretch, but the
fucking
thing accidentally get punctured.
no. No, it
Got
sits with its back up to the wall in the garage the
Yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Try-
I had one
You know
accidentally get
what?
punctured, and that's what happened to it.
Try
I bought a new
Okay.
thermostat, put that in, and I put a new start relay on the motherfucker. So
you clean it? You clean the back of it or under it or
there's no fucking coil back there to clean.
all right, rigging.
There's no condenser on them things, them mini fridges.
Okay.
The guy at Lifestyle says, yeah, he's like, yeah, that's quite normal. He says, because it can go to the freezer where it gets really fucking cold because it can flow through that and become cold faster. And he's like, but you don't have enough to cool the fridge too. I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, so you're just a little low on Freon. So I bought some
right.
Freon and that stupid little puncture valve. That should be here mid this week sometime.
What? A puncture valve?
Yeah. Yeah, it's called a bullet puncture valve. That's how you fill them little mini fridges, apparently, I guess. But
Okay.
Shit.
it clamps onto the fucking fill line and you screw with this little Allen head fucking stove type bolt in and it punctures the fucking line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh. It'll never seal right again.
That's what some of the fucking pros saying, and other people have had it done for fucking years and they've never had a leak. So
Well,
it
it's like
comes with
trying.
two pieces of some kind of shit inside the deal that you clamp on there before you puncture it. That fucking
Theoretically.
squeeze it and seal it.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's like they use those for water lines for your freezer. Freaking they're not very smart to use. At least those ones. They fall apart. They freaking they tend to leak.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why they said you do it on the fill side, the little short hose that they have crimped off and soldered shut, that they fill the fucking pump from the factory. You do it on that line. So when you fill it up, you just screw the
Yeah.
fucking puncture valve all the way back down in there and it seals the hole off them.
Okay. Sounds plausible. I'm just,
I don't know. That's what I've been fucking reading. So, I mean, if not, I just got to buy a $130 fridge. Who gives a fuck?
yeah.
But if I do that, I got to take the doors off and strip the skin off of them because I have everybody's fucking channel stickers on the fucking fridge. Going on, Digga?
Oh, it's good to see you. Oh, yeah.
Fuck you too,
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
eat this big ass burrito, but I don't want to do it on video.
Uh-huh.
So
All
better mood there, gents.
right, brother.
I'll be back. Got
All
to
right, see
eat.
you, sir.
Hell yeah, sir, brother.
Yeah, I got some bad news last night. My oldest son is in a hospital now. He got into a work accident yesterday. He fell off a ladder, dropped about 8-9 feet, and fucked up his L1 vertebrae.
Oh no shit.
So he was rushed to the hospital in Attleboro, and they rushed him to a Rhode Island hospital, to the trauma center there, and they had to put 4 screws in his L1 vertebrae. They put him in surgery at 7:30 this morning. I heard from him about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock this afternoon. So yeah, that had me high strung all day. So
Right.
Don't blame you, sir.
Surprised they didn't take him into Boston.
I guess he was
Something like
close to
that.
Ireland, so
Yeah, yeah. I understand.
so that's the part he lives in, and he just
Yeah.
now got to take his time and heal. He's young. He's 24 years old. And he explained what happened. He said he was on the ladder on his job, and the sheetrock crew were sanding the sheetrock down, and there was sheetrock dust all over the place, and the ladder that he was on. And when it slipped, he fell 8-9 foot, and he said he landed flat on his ass.
Uh-huh.
And they thought initially it was a compression fracture, and then when they got in there, they realized, oh, it's a little bit more worse than a compression fracture. So,
Damn. That's fucking 3 months of fucking doing nothing.
yeah. And that's the thing, is he's a journeyman electrician. He's got like 6 more months left on his fucking training till he's certified.
Uh-huh.
So this is going to put him back now.
Yep.
Even more until he can fucking heal up and go back to the training.
Oh yeah, dude. He's freaking he's fucking riding the pine for freaking quite a while.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, bro. And it's even worse because he's in a bad situation with his grandmother, living situation. And she's a fucking royal Karen. And I can just imagine now how bad she's gonna fucking be.
Well, she might have compassion for the wounded duck,
That woman doesn't know that word, compassion.
Yeah, Sometimes you get surprised when that type of shit happens, man.
I am grateful that she did contact me, let me know what happened. She didn't realize that I had already been contacted by my son, telling me, "Hey, Dad, I'm in the hospital. This is what happened." Right before he went into surgery. So I woke up to a message from her saying, "Hey, just so you know, Tristan got into an accident." I said, "I already know. Just keep me informed. When you find out, let me know." And she didn't really let me know too much, so I stepped over her head and called the hospital myself. So,
welcome back, Joe.
Like, yeah, that's your grandson, but that's my son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my kid. Like, if he didn't want anything to do with me, he wouldn't have fucking reached out the way he did to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
But and on top of that, his brother had great conditioning Monday. We've got conditioning tomorrow for football. It's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday afternoons, 2 hours a night. You got conditioning.
Heck yeah, man. Gotta get ready for the season.
Oh yeah. Yeah, his football team is called the Commanders.
I bet you are, Joe. You finally got an end date, man.
Yeah.
Happy for you, man. She's been in there a long time.
Yep.
Yeah. Pins in the back, man. That's good thing. That's comp though. So he'll be all right on comp, man. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy, when I've got a new computer, John bought me a laptop for my birthday / Father's Day. And it'll be here in a week or so. And when I get it in and I get it all updated, I'm going to be linking up with you to figure out some things.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, just hit me up, man.
We got that specifically for me for the YouTube channel thing here and
Nice.
for my college thing. So when I start doing the college classes again.
Cool. Home is almost done with the remodeling. Ah, cool, Joe. Didn't know you were remodeling.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think they were doing the bathroom or something. They were getting some area rugs and shit measured out. And
Oh. Oh. I
the
must
last
not have
thing I
been
heard
paying
anyway.
attention.
Shit.
Did your mommy put your name on your jacket? You?
No.
Yeah, you. What's
Yeah,
that with you?
No, that's Janet Jackson's old fucking jacket from fucking Rhythm
fuck.
Nation video. Told you.
Fuck. Did I put my name on this shit?
Jonathan. Uh-huh.
I even put the patch from one of my favorite video games on the shoulder. Shit.
You going to camp or something? Or
No.
Are you going to summer camp?
Fuck. No, I've heard of what's happened there.
It looks it. Uh-huh. Oh, you've been to secret band camp. Come on.
Yep.
Oh no, I've heard the warnings. I was a smart man.
You look like you've been to a Diddy camp.
Oh God, fuck no.
Especially with
I
that
was a smart
mustache
man.
there. They just grab a held to the handlebars right there.
Fuck. I ran the other fucking way. Shit. I'll get me up for some trouble, just not that kind of trouble.
I was never allowed to go to camp. I think they were scared of what I would do.
Probably.
I did, however, go to a Christian camp, and after one time, I was never allowed back.
Do you picture me at a Christian camp?
Like I said, after one time, I was never allowed back.
Well, so the last time I tried to set foot near a church, I was 21 years old. I was living with my friends in New Jersey, and his parents were very religious. His mom was Puerto Rican, his dad was white, and his mom was very, 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 very religious. All right. I didn't have to go on the weekly church gatherings that they did, but during the big ones like Christmas and stuff like that, I had to go with her. So that year, all right, mom, I'll go with you. Get off my back, all right? I called her mom and dad, like family, you know? Yeah. So I'm riding in Danny's car. We're smoking a fucking blunt. Mom and Pop are in the car ahead of us with Danny's brother, Chris. We're smoking. We're in Danny's car. We pull up on the opposite end of the parking lot, so obviously they're not gonna. Nobody can smell what we're fucking smoking.
Uh-huh.
So we start walking up to the building. We get 15 feet to the front of the building, and I fucking shit you not, bro. Every light on the outside of the church turned off, and every light in the parking lot turned off.
What the fuck?
I looked at my buddy Danny. I said, bro, there's no fucking way that every single light out here just turned off while we were coming for midnight mass. There's no fucking way. They're not going to just flip all the lights off when there's 100 fucking people here.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, that's fine, bro. I'm not going in that building. He's like, oh, you're exaggerating. You're exaggerating. No, it's no big deal. Come on. So I'm not going in that fucking building, bro. I turned around and started walking. I got another 10 feet away from the building. And tell me how all the fucking lights turned back on.
Uh-huh.
The fuck?
I'm like, dude, do you not see that shit? He's like, yeah, just get in the car. We're leaving.
They knew they were waiting for it.
I was like, nope, we're going, bro. I was like, Mom, I gotta go. My stomach's bothering me. I gotta go to the hospital. The only excuse that I could use to get away out of that setting with her is I gotta go to the hospital. My Crohn's is flaring up.
Fuck.
Like, Bro, how am I going to tell the woman that I called mom, hey, the lights just shut off? They were already in the building. Like, how am I going to explain this to this religious woman? Every light just shut off because I felt like it was me. Like,
But that's the text, though. Shit.
Well, it was the priest telling you not to come in, man.
That could be too, because you know
they saw you coming.
I have a history in that town.
Shit. I just kept freezing the paintballs for paintball matches. Every paintball match that they have is due. I froze the fucking paintballs.
Oh, you're the fucking devil. You're the fucking devil. I thought I was bad. That's fucking horrible. I mean, I used to piss in the fucking, what is that? The fucking holy water?
Oh, shit.
I mean, hey, my preacher was cool with me. He wasn't one of those molesty kind of preachers. I grew up Catholic. He was one of the good Catholic ones. He wasn't one of the normal ones. You know, but I was such a dick growing up. I was such an asshole as a child that nothing was taboo for me.
I don't fucking blame you. Shit. Especially in a setting like that, makes everything seem like taboo. Fuck.
You don't even know the half of it, talk. You don't even know the fucking half of it.
The church I went to was classified as a backwoods cult, dude. Shit. You could barely call that a church at that point. Fuck.
Bro, I was raised, what is it, I was raised Catholic because I grew up Sicilian. And then at like 13, 14 years old, my sperm donor and his wife, Karen, fucking converted us over to Christianity. And at like 17 years old, I seen way too many hypocrisies in modern religion and the modern belief systems. So I started like dabbling in the older stuff.
Oh, yeah. You should want to find your own answers.
What up, garage guy? How you doing?
That's where I found where like I felt more in line with a lot of the older belief systems. They're a lot more savage and brutal, but also brutally honest as well with their intentions. Oh no, fuck, dude! Older than Old Testament.
I feel it. Shit.
Like I'm talking like paganism shit.
Well, that's crazy shit. Come on.
Man, these fuckers here tried to fucking justify marital abuse.
Justify what?
Fucking marital abuse, spousal abuse.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
My spouse is equal as I am. Like we are equal.
They were kind of fucked.
I'm with. It's 100% equal.
Believe me, that's what made me want to search out my own meaning.
I am no better than anybody else, bro. You know, I'm not a better person than anybody else, and I want somebody that's going to have the same hindsight and values and morals as myself.
See, you acknowledging that though makes you want to, at least be a good fucking person.
Dude, I was, to be honest with you, I was such a shitbag as a fucking kid. You know, because I was so lost when I was younger. I had no direction. I had no guidance. I had no morals or values or anything. Even though I was taught some good ones, a lot of that shit was clouded by the bullshit that I went through. So I'm trying to change it now as an adult and be better now.
That's the best we can do. I don't blame you.
Shit, I'm in the same path. But now you found?
I have found my own fucking way.
I'm on a similar path to that shit.
You know, and that's one of the reasons why I want to go back to school. Is because I want to help people. I want to help people use the unconventional ways and methods that I use to help with my shit that the traditional and conventional methods don't work. I've tried the conventional methods for years to try to help with some of my issues, and they never worked. And when I started going outside that box to the realm where people say, no, that's taboo. Don't fuck with that area. Don't do this. Don't do that. I'm going to do what you tell me not to fucking do. especially what you tell me not to do, because it's working. And you don't want it to work. You don't want me to do it your way, or my way, because your way consists of medication, loads of fucking therapy, loads of fucking pills, pharmaceuticals I don't want or need.
Yeah.
You know, I was on 15 different medications when I got out of the psych ward. 15 fucking different meds, and it turned me into a completely different person.
I've been there.
If I did YouTube or anything like that before I had kids, it was like fucking 15 years ago. I had a mental fucking break and took a knife across my wrist multiple times, and lost my way completely in the fucking darkness. And here I am now, 15 fucking years later, trying to help others that have lost their way. So I need to go back to school and do it the right way, so that way I can help these people out, the lost ones, the right fucking way.
Well, knowledge is power. Good on you for that part.
You know, I'm tired of seeing people battle these demons and have nowhere, have nothing. Tired of losing homies. Tired of losing people, hearing people losing friends because they had no other way to go. Because of tradition that failed them.
After 14 brain surgeries and from growing up, I'm doing the best I can myself, brother. I don't blame any of y'all.
You know, like we live with what we dealt. It makes us stronger, it makes us smarter, and we just keep on going.
Overall, we learn. Shit. At least the smart ones learn.
Hey, I tell everybody, every experience that a person goes through in their life is a lesson, whether it be good or bad. It's a lesson. You have to learn.
It can be a lesson.
No, it has to be a lesson. That's the thing. You
can't
look at it not like one. You have to look at it as a lesson.
Not everybody does, though, because they don't learn from it.
Well,
I was going to say, even if you don't learn from it immediately, it'll still shape you.
In time. Some things you shape you in different periods of time.
I thought you passed out. No, I'm here, Joe. Freaking. I'm just
super talkative. I'm stoned. I'm feeling a better, more lighthearted now that I got the news from my son. So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going a little stir crazy because my brother and my partner and his friend are down in Florida right now, closing up his mom's house that he finally sold. So they're down there, and they've been down there for about 4 days now. And they got another 4 or 5 days down there packing before they drive the fucking moving truck back up here. And the only reason why I'm not down there is because I couldn't find a babysitter for a fucking week to come and stay at my house and watch my kids for a week, plus take my son to fucking conditioning fucking 3 times a week, 4 times a fucking week. So one of his parents had to fucking be here.
Can't blame that shit.
So fucking parent life. I love it.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, I wouldn't have it any fucking other way. Because I know what the other ways are.
Waffles? Waffles sound pretty good, JCT. JCT just made waffles and had a shower.
Hell yeah, that'll work.
Yeah. We had cheeseburgers, hot dogs, and curly fries.
Doris made some freaking, what do you call it there? Freaking cinnamon buns yesterday.
Oh,
that was pretty cool.
That sounds good.
It was.
I gotta make some. I'm gonna smoke them, turn them into hamburger buns.
Cinnamon hamburger buns?
Yeah, cinnamon buns with their glazing and everything, and the hamburger buns. Yeah.
Sounds messy.
Probably will be.
Mm-hmm.
Probably will be.
Joe had pizza.
We're gonna use them for breakfast sandwiches.
For breakfast sandwiches. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the big old spicy Jimmy Dean sausage patty on there, and the egg and the bacon and cheese. Yep.
That sounds That sounds like a good idea, actually. Breakfast sausage and freaking
Dude, that sounds
with an
great.
egg, freaking hell yeah. Little cream cheese.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I had one of those from Old Foods. Oh my good. Dora's made them from scratch, Joe, man. Come on.
Sure, I'll cook again tonight. It's already 8:30 over there, ain't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's a late night snacker.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how John is. He's a fucking late night snacker. That shit pisses me
I
off.
am too.
Yeah,
Nah, bro. Listen, 4 days before he tried to go to Florida, his ass tried to bring crab dip and crackers into bed at like 11:30 at night. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I do not. You fall asleep when you eat. I'm not waking up and you got crab dip spread out through the fucking bed because you fell asleep with the potato in your fucking lap. No, no fucking way.
Mhm.
He did that shit with a thing of yogurt. He went upstairs, he fell asleep. An hour later, I went upstairs to go to bed, and he's laying there, passed the fuck out in bed, with a yogurt container that flipped over between his legs and emptied out a pile of yogurt
Yeah.
that's sitting there in between his balls in the bed.
Yeah.
I'm like, babe, wake the fuck up. What's wrong? Look at your crotch.
Oh,
What the
babe.
fuck?
It's a woman? I thought you were talking
No,
about your
God.
roommate.
No, I'm talking about my partner.
Uh-huh. Okay.
John, you know who John is.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he fell asleep with a yogurt container. So I'm like, dude, wake the fuck up. You fell asleep with yogurt between your fucking legs. So
Yeah, but it's not like you're sleeping with them, so freaking-
They're life partners, Jimmy.
Oh, I didn't know. All
They
right.
are.
All right. All right. I didn't know. Okay. Okay, I got you.
when did you miss that part, Jimmy?
I fucking missed that part long ago.
Apparently.
Thought you were
Fuck.
just roommates, man. Freaking-
No, that's not my roommate.
Okay.
That's
All right. Freaking-
my
didn't know.
significant other.
Okay, I didn't know.
Right on, brother.
Mhm.
Like 2 years now.
All right. I didn't know you switched sides.
Hey, bro, I was exploring my freaky side one day, and I got really freaky with it, and was like, "Oh, this ain't that bad."
Oh, okay.
I met
got you.
him, and hey, man,
All right. Freaking-
it is what it is. Told you I was a fucking freak.
Well, I know you're a freak. Freaking well aware. Freaking.
You just didn't grasp the depths of my.
I didn't know
freakiness.
you went giggy with it. Freaking. That's all.
No, yeah, well, I don't like diggity with it, bro.
Oh shit. Oh, my fucking badass brother. Shit.
Gives new meaning to mud digger.
Hey, listen, and that's funny too because like I actually made
Fucking
this channel and made this name way before I even started dabbling down that road. That's the fucking funny part. How's that for irony?
Things to you. It was just a sign of things to come.
A lot of things to come, apparently.
Too funny.
That's
Well,
fucking
apparently Kane didn't get it either.
I mean,
sorry, we not all of us got the memo, okay?
I guess not. Shit.
Good shit.
Hey man, it is what it is.
Amen.
Yeah, okay, yeah, dude, it is what it is. It's all good. Nothing against it, dude. Freaking
I knew there fucking wasn't gonna be. That's why I'm like as open as I am about it, because I know you motherfuckers ain't gonna judge me in any shape, way, or form. I'll come out my neck with some fucking weirder shit than that. Oh shit.
Too funny.
Oh, man.
That's honestly one of the reasons why I love you guys so fucking much. Is you're not the least bit fucking judgmental about anything that comes out of my fucking face.
I ain't got no reason to
your
be.
life,
Fuck you.
your life doesn't affect me in any fucking way. I don't care what you do.
Right.
As well as yours don't with mine. So, you know, well,
Right? Exactly.
I ain't gotta be judgmental on nobody else. But
Well,
you gotta
that's
be
when you judge people. Fuck.
Johnny, what is that? Pizza in front of the camera right there, or what?
Pizza, plate of pizza, and a bowl of wings. Mm.
That he hasn't touched.
Pizza and a bowl of
wings.
Fucking sitting here with a fucking hand torch, torching the fucking wings up, yanking them a little bit more crispy too.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you need to take the meat off the wings and put it on the pizza.
Oh,
Well,
fuck
it looks
yeah.
like there's plenty of meat on the pizza already.
Oh, dude, this is one of the
You can never have enough
Northern
meat on
Pike
pizza.
Fishing Champion came.
This is one of the paper thin ones. Get back and load that right out. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got some good eats for tonight.
I like making those homemade freaking thin pizza.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah, they're easy.
Thing
I
is,
don't like thin crust. Not my favorite.
she knows I stay up till like
I
4 or 5 in
I
the
like
morning.
that thick crust with like every goddamn and fucking ingredient on it. You can
Oh,
fucking
I'll
do.
agree. I like that too. But when when you want a quick snack, you know, freaking making one of them little Syrian pizzas is fucking
What's up, Kate?
all right.
Yeah. There was somebody on YouTube here yesterday. We were watching it and they ordered some pizza. It was on the East Coast somewhere.
Yeah.
And it was like a local shop by them, but you could order online.
Yeah.
And you could like sit there and click through like this fucking giant list of toppings and add and add and add and add. And there's like, go ahead, add toppings. You can add three. They had a $7,400 pizza when they were done.
I believe it. Yeah. Because he kept adding, he put all the fucking toppings on and freaking extra cheese. I don't know
placed
about
the order and fucking paid for it and fucking like, you know, you seen the whole fucking thing. They never did show a picture of what it looked like when it showed up.
Yeah, caviar. Put the caviar on there, you know.
I wanted to see a picture of it when it fucking showed up. I wanted to see if it was just a fucking
a mound. No, man. The more you put on, the less they put on, you know? Freaking, you won't have any cheese. You keep putting toppings on that fucking thing.
just a giant meat cake shows up.
You just fold the fucking thing over at that point. Make it like, I mean, you ain't gonna eat it like a fucking pizza. You ain't gonna eat it like a slice of pizza. Just fold it up and get calzone out of it.
That's at that point, it's a meat salad.
Yep, pretty much. You gotta eat it with a fork because you can't lift it up.
You won't tell her one chances are there's a pack to buy. Fortunately, replace the beer.
It's a candy van.
Get
it right. Get it right, Luch. It's a candy van.
Kane got a great band. Oh, did he paint it purple? I know he's out getting the windows.
No,
bullshit.
He's using the G so it doesn't
Oh,
start
I
with
got
the
it.
R.
All right. Yeah, the hard R. All right. I know. I've seen him without getting the windows tinted and everything. He's a band man too now.
I went to put some paint on that fucking hinge we did. Freaking, yeah, it wasn't even paint. It was fucking oil based. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
I thought, it said Rostov Seals Protect. I'm like, fucking got a white cap on it and they had some there with a black cap. So I grabbed the white one because it thought it would match.
Yeah.
Yeah. While I'm filming, I'm like, I gotta, and it comes out nothing but oil. I'm like, you motherfucker. Like, well, I guess I'm oiling it.
Now you can't even fucking paint it.
Well, no, I gotta fucking use a degreaser before I can fucking
Yeah.
paint it now.
Some fucking
Freaking-
can of brake clean in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, you motherfucker. That's why I was like, fuck it. I guess I'm just fucking spray it. And now I gotta go get spray paint and brake clean. Freaking like, fuck.
I gotta go get some spray paint too for one of them fucking toolboxes. I'm gonna respray it.
I took that headliner down so that it doesn't look like it was actually getting wet up there. Freaking I did
Okay.
happy I took it down though, because found a big old rat's nest up there. Freaking
Oh, yeah.
so freaking threw that out.
Probably,
And
it's
I
probably been
saved
in there since
who knows what
1990.
yeah. Who knows how long it's been in there, but freaking it could be fresh. But
Right.
at any rate, freaking I saved it so I can use it for a
Yeah.
template, you know. But
Oh, the headliner?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
got it.
I thought you were
Came
talking
down
about
in
the.
one piece.
I thought you when you said we were talking about the rat's nest, and then all
No,
of
I
a sudden
saved-
you were like, "Oh, I saved it."
No, I threw the rat's nest out, but I saved the headliner itself so I can use it for a template because it came down in one piece. So freaking so I was surprised. So my leak's got to be somewhere else, probably the windshield.
Could
There
be.
were there was no signs of leakage on the roof, you know. So
Yeah.
unless it was right in the fucking seam, but I don't think so. Freaking
I need daily insulin shot. My biggest one is covering.
huh? What lights did you put in there, Kane?
In his van?
Yeah.
Oh, I got lights up in my van.
Yeah, that's what he
Higher
said.
than giraffe pussy right now. Maybe
Maybe
it's a
the
trim
trim
above the windshield. Oh, the drip rail or the drip rail? That could be. That's quite
Well,
popular on that.
that's what I was thinking, the seal for the windshield. Because that's that old rubber seal, you know, freaking
Yeah.
it's not glued in,
You can
it's
pop
a
it out.
rubber seal. So
Yeah.
it needs a new windshield anyway. So when I order a new windshield, you know, whenever freaking that comes around, I'll
Mhm.
fucking order a new rubber too, you know.
Yep. I always put a little fucking clear silicone in that seal before I put them on.
Well, reality, I probably want to pull that windshield first and then fucking do some paint cleanup around it before I have the windshield installed. So
Take a wire brush and go around and
yeah, and fucking freshen it up, you know.
yep.
'Cause
Maybe hit it with some primer before they get there.
I'm sure it needs something, you know. And you don't know how bad it is until you freaking
They get into it.
Those vans like to rot out behind the windshield. Yeah, top or bottom. I don't know where it might be.
What? See, Mike, what it is the second master sealant on the hub die cast bus bar.
What?
That's probably what's bad. So check that first. Yeah, all right, good idea. Them bus
What?
bars here, they can be a pain in the ass.
What is the second master sealant on the hub die cast burst bust bar? Huh?
I'm out here, guys.
What's he talking about? Your fridge?
No, we're talking about the van.
All right, digger.
Later.
I'd say they're. No, we're talking about your van.
Well, I didn't need none of that shit on there. No die cast freaking.
Gotta love that shit.
Eh? Yeah, but I ain't worried about that windshield just yet. That's
No.
low on the list.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather do the
What's
body
your
work.
next fucking deal? Oh, that's
Yeah.
you're gonna be your next thing?
Well, at least get the roof sheet cleaned up and freaking.
Yeah, that won't take fucking long. A couple wire brush cups and we can have that cleaned up in no time. A couple grinders going.
Yeah.
Get some vinyl line up there and seal it down.
Something to that effect. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll solder in a fucking bus bar fucking cap overload piece so it has a fucking drip runoff off of the flux capacitor rail.
Well, I just really want to save that drip rail from rotting out, you know?
Yep. There's not much to them. You can easily recreate that drip rail. You can hand build them fuckers easy.
Yeah, but I'd rather save what's there, you know? Get it before it's rusted.
Mm-hmm.
Or rusted
No,
through.
Mike, you also got to check the master fluid distributor on the old hubcaps and
Yeah.
the rear one in the left upper left quadrant and lubricate the fuck out of that. Okay.
Uh-huh. And don't forget the blinker fluid.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, see how everybody cut out. I think I'm gonna cut out. Freaking
All right, big guy.
we're fucking almost 5 hours into this shindig. I know there's
Yep.
like 21 people here, but I'm like hungry and shit. So freaking we call it a night.
Right ahead. Yep.
Have
Later,
fun,
y'all.
y'all.
All right, later.
Later.